Okay. Should be good to go. But yo, what is going on, guys? How we all going today? I think it's about time I did some kind of a P-06 stream. I figured, you know what? There's a lot of different builds that I haven't actually like fully 100%ed it. Gotten all the gems, supersonic. So yeah, why not do that now? I would like to go on with some Crash 4 eventually, but I will do that as a separate stream. Depending on how we go for time, I might just do it in the next couple of days or so, but we'll see. Yeah, hopefully that fan's not too noisy. I know the mic's kind of sensitive. But anyway, let's jump into P-06 Demo 3. Now this isn't even like version 1, because I want to basically go through all the ones that I did play, but I didn't, again, fully complete it, so yeah, see, this is like before the gold medals were even implemented, so how about that? In fact, I think Crisis City is like the only stage that was implemented for this. And even then, I don't even know if it's like fully finished or not. For that reason, it might not even be possible to, you know, get all the gems, get all the S ranks kind of thing. But I'll try it out. Because you never know. You see this bloody before even like the E3 HUD was updated. Yeah, so the physics definitely are pretty different. They do feel quite Sage 2018-esque. Because like even when you land on the rail, yeah, you can see it kind of start slowing down. Yeah, see, forgive me, I'm not used to this setup, because they bloody changed how you stream on YouTube. Let me just bring this up. There we go, that's better. Konnichiwa, Jessica. How you going today? Yeah, just trying out this new stream setup because I'm not really too familiar with what they've, you know, changed with the YouTube streaming, so I'm still trying to get used to it. But I figured this would be a good way to kind of get back into it, I guess. Other than that, yeah, it's pretty good. Yourself? Yeah, see, that's interesting. You can actually kind of see a little bit more going down that loop, which I kind of do prefer. So I think the way it is now, it's like more, I guess, like shadows, which is good. Okay, that wasn't implemented, I don't think. Okay, see, now that's interesting, because I do have all of the gems. Okay, so maybe for that reason, I don't need to go through this build then. Because the main objective is to, yeah, S rank. All the stages I didn't. Yeah. I gotta remind myself that this, you know, not being the final build is of course going to be very different. Yeah, hopefully the quality's alright, because I did do some modifications. Oh, and that's another thing too, how I've got the homing dash going straight. Alright. That should hopefully be better. So I think in terms of this build, it is clear. But I do know that there are some that aren't, that I would like to tend to. So I don't know, I just feel bad if it's, you know, not completely, you know, beaten, I guess. Not completely 100%ed. So that pretty much was the first change. But this is where, yeah, okay, so I am playing as Mark Speed Sonic. See, it's weird though, because I remember there being a build where you weren't playing as Mark Speed Sonic, you were just playing as regular Sonic. And yeah, you had to get through the Mark Speed section, and you know, the way the tornado is, how you... Yeah, if you're going too slow, it will catch up to you. You really had to move as normal Sonic, so you basically had to just spam the spin dash the whole way to victory. Which somehow was possible, but... Okay, so I don't think that'll be an S rank since we lost the rings, but depending on the time bonus, let's see. I mean, either way, it's kind of good to go through that either way, just to, you know, kind of get an idea of the evolution, I guess you'd say. Yeah, nah, not even close. But yeah, I definitely should keep an eye on the gems just to know how much I've, I I guess, progress through it. Because this, yeah, see, this one really confuses me. Maybe this is the first one, I just named it badly. But again, I'll really have to check the gems to really know for sure, you know? But, yeah, I want to do something like a snowboard section just to be, you know, on the safe side. But, let's go Kingdom Valley. Yeah, see, that's pretty good. But, yeah, obviously we don't have the Rainbow Gem, so I don't know if that means I have S rank everything. Let's find out now. Okay. So I think I just got all the gems and didn't bother with the S rank for any of the stages. At least that's what it looks like. But alright, that's fine. Let's check the other one, because there is another build that's, I don't know, kind of interesting. Okay, that wood snipper is really loud, please. Forgive me. That'd be right, wouldn't it? You know, of old times. Let's see what we have here. Gold medals. Yeah, that's all. Again, could be the same with the gems. You know, I just need to get the Rainbow Gem. We'll see. Alright, let's see now what we have. Yeah, it's pretty much the exact same. So, and I did launch, yeah, the one without the DLL, so I don't actually know if this is going to be different or not. I mean, regardless, I am going to need to, yeah, do all the S ranks, which, you know, it's cool. I'm cool with doing that. But I do know that, yeah, like the main focus is going to be, yeah, S ranking. Likewise, checking Crisis City, especially with these earlier ones, since, yeah, with the earlier builds, Crisis City was the first stage to be implemented, so it did have a lot of changes in the first few builds. It looks like the HUD has been improved though. There's the acceleration. Hopefully the volume's better. Yeah, it still does feel kind of Stage 2018-esque. But I don't think the Stumblerba is in this build. Let's see if this change has, well, changed. No, it hasn't. I could be remembering that wrong, because it has been a while. But I don't recall seeing like the end of that loop from the first section to the second. Okay, so there's the grind step. Yeah, it has been a while. Yeah, I figured it's about time I brought back the streams, because I mean, I do try to stream more regularly on the Twitch channel, but you know, any kind of like main or 6 kind of streams or any just regular gaming that I want to do, I do try to focus those on the YouTube streaming. But ever since I started to really just go to work on the P-06 review video, I really just had to put everything on hold. I was hoping to do this stream before Crash 4 came out, but well, here we are. I was thinking of doing Crash 4 today, but I thought, it has been a bit too long since I've done an 06 stream on YouTube, so why not do that to kind of bring it back, and then after get around to some Crash 4, which even then I still haven't decided how that's going to go, if I'm just going to do it in the next couple of days or so. So I don't want to wait too long. I've had the game pretty much on the day it came out, so I don't know. I played the demo on the day that the game was going to come out, oddly enough, and I was like, oh, should I do a YouTube stream of this? And I thought, you know what, I'm patient. The game's coming out in just an hour, so I'll just play the demo, and when I'm ready, I'll do the P-06 stream. Then after that, we'll do the Crash 4 playthrough stream. So the only thing I've played is the Crash 4 demo. I did download the game though, so it is ready for me to stream it. Whoa. Uh-oh, this is the build. This is the build. I didn't, yeah, okay, so, this definitely is the second build, no doubt. Yeah, this is the build that I was just talking about a few minutes ago, how you are playing as normal Sonic, and you basically have to spam the spin dash to get to victory. And I'm shocked that how slow normal Sonic is in this section. The tornado doesn't actually catch up. It's weird because I remember this being like the first build, or rather, let me rephrase that. I remember the first build not having Crisis City, or at least not in a complete state, and then going into this, and then what I played before, but I guess not. But then that makes me wonder, because there is a build where Tails Way version wasn't implemented, so yeah, I don't know. Maybe you can just light dash it. Yes, if I do that. Whoa, okay, no. Thank you, camera. Okay, I don't, it's not too bad, actually. I mean, you do move faster, of course, spin dash. If I do it like that, I don't think it's catching up. And that score's actually pretty good, so we may just get the S rank. Yeah, I think the tornado was slowed down to account for normal Sonic for this build anyway. There we go. Yeah, I think that's an easy S rank right there. Well, hopefully. Yeah, pretty much. Because that's basically what I'm hoping to achieve, to just complete the builds that I didn't. Because all I really did was just test the physics, all that kind of stuff. like kind of beta testing stuff. Now, okay, see now that's interesting because it doesn't keep track of the medals then. Alright. So, for that reason, it might be impossible. Let's try one more stage just in case. And it is this build that I was thinking of, because like I said, there was a build where you couldn't select Tails Way version despite it, you know, being there. Okay, that's interesting. What stage? Let's just do Way version. And there's that text.
I've got to hurry and save Elise.
Remember having that many lives, but alright. Let's see if this change was implemented. Well, the spring is there, so yeah, it looks like it. Actually, I think that was like one of the very first few changes that was done. Going into demo 3. Because I remember seeing like a, what was it, a review build screenshot? And it wasn't just like a promotional screenshot. You could definitely tell that it was during gameplay because it had like the HUDs. And I was like, well damn, if that really was meant to be used in gameplay, then wow, maybe we could do it for P-06. And I've got to admit, I do like that change a lot. It's definitely, like, you do feel like you have being rewarded by taking that shortcut. And that'd make for an interesting patch eventually, if we can get it so the invincibility actually does, you know, you can run into enemies and it actually like damages them, rather than just, you know, making you invulnerable. I guess if we ever do get it to a state like that, I would imagine that doing stuff like jumping and bouncing off of like enemies, you know, stuff like that should be possible. Still a lot of work since you would need to, you know, have it so they actually do bounce off. Because, you know, doing damage is one thing, but bounce off could be a bit more challenging. There we go. Yeah, could be wrong, but it might be just a case of certain stages that are like new to the project. They didn't have that gold medal coding, so for that reason, old stages may work. I'm just guessing, so I could be dead wrong, and I probably just messed up many chances of getting an S rank there. Yeah, fuck it, let's just start over, because I wasn't really taking down as many enemies. It's cool that you can interact with the air rings by jumping, I do like that. It's not just when you're surfing. Nani? Okay. Thanks, game. I wonder if I can do that in the later builds. I don't think so, but... Great. Yeah, see, that's kind of the downside with revisiting these old builds. There's gonna be same kind of issues that were present in Endeavor 2 and 2.5. See, I wish that there was kind of a bit of momentum there. Because sometimes I just feel like there's certain obstacles where you feel like there's going to be kind of a bit of momentum going into the next obstacle. And instead of doing that, it kind of does the opposite. I feel like you got to stall. Come on. Hang on, let me just... We can save it. Taking out more enemies. Been playing too much Urgy or 6 because I've been doing a lot of modding, trying to affect some of the levels, some of the stages. Likewise, trying to get a lot of the patches merged, which that's definitely getting there. We finally got bound movement to work, which technically was a thing already, but that was only when you would bounce upward. We never got it for going down, but yeah, now that's changed, so that's awesome.
Tails, go ahead and push the gate switch so
Yeah, but again, to be expected from the old P-06 builds. And I might just, you know, go into all the other demos depending on how we go for time. Because I know I haven't fully completed demo 1 or 2.
darn, we're not gonna make it. Let's speed up.
Yeah, it's so weird to see the chain jump flipping animation in P-06 now, because it's like we can actually see how the original game would have made it look, even outside of Kingdom Valley, which is just, it's so bizarre since we've never seen anything like that in any of the demos, trailers, anything. And it makes me wonder if Chaos will take that on board, because I did point it out in the review how when he switches to the ball animation for chain jumping, his hitbox actually does change as well, and you can see the camera move to catch up to the not just updated animation but the hitbox as well. Just because of how much work would need to go into something as basic and minor as that, probably not. Ooh, missed it by that much.
Too easy. No sweat.
You know what, let's just do a one section stage so we can just quickly confirm if the gold medals are working in this build or not.
Elise, hold on tight.
That way I don't have to worry about the old controls for like the master section. Yeah, cool. That's better. How's the volume, out of curiosity, for the the game. Does that need to change or is it all good?
That cage is being protected by the surrounding
Go. Let's see if we can take this shortcut. Camera. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of how the camera does that when... Like, I get why it does it, and it is a good idea, but... You know, when I'm trying to do something like this... It can kind of throw you off at times. Like so. So I might just try and do it from here. No. There we go. Good thing the enemy hitboxes aren't as big as retail. Still amazes me how retail actually does make the chain jumping animation look like that. Yeah, for retail, for characters like Sonic Release or a Silver or a Mega, characters that, you know, don't have a ball animation when they jump. It was okay, but I don't know if that's gonna give us an S rank. Let's see. Nothing much, Erna. Yourself? Whoa, it's windy out.
I don't believe it.
Oh. Just watching it from the stream playback, I only just got it. But yeah, no, so no gold medals for this build then. Which I do get. I think this is the same build, given it has the same game save. So for that reason, I really wouldn't be surprised if, again, the gold medals don't work.
Let's get going.
Because yeah, again, it doesn't have anything in the gold medals menu. And I have the same save for the gems, so yeah.
Elise, hold on tight.
Still want to understand the stage on how you can sink in sand. Well, it's supposedly meant to be quicksand, and I mean, even the soundtrack, the name of the music says it's the section name being called the quicksand. Which, yeah, see, this is where I've always had this idea that has just, like, the idea sounds nice, but doing it in actual game form, I remember Chaos saying, yeah, no, that's just not possible, at least to his knowledge. And that was to basically have it so the stage itself was sinking, and you basically need to get to the end as fast as possible before the stage sinks. So that way it's not just you that can sink through the quicksand, it's also the stage, and you do have to hurry. And the reason I didn't point this out in the review is because, as mentioned, it's not really something Chaos Gamers have to do. So there will be a point. Okay, that should hopefully help with the score. Whoa.
I'll beat all the
Yo, what is up, Lucky Bean? How you going today?
I don't believe it.
Yeah, see, I've never really been a big fan with the Easter eggs. Like, I'm up for it, it's just the way some of them are done, I just don't really agree with. It's like, okay, that's something, I guess. Yeah, this is the review builds. Because there's a lot, you know? Oh shit, I completely missed that. Was that an S rank or no? Hang on, let me rewind. The stream playback. Okay, it was an S rank. Yeah. So again, this is pretty much the same build. Because the objective is to basically complete the review builds that I didn't complete, I guess. Because all I really did was just beta test the gameplay and physics. Didn't need to do anything else. No, this is still pretty much the same as what was released. It's just elements are different, I guess. It's basically like Demo 2.5 meets Demo 3. So a lot of visual changes, physics changes, they'll be present. Like, see, even that, when I went to boot up the game, it's still using that Demo 2 artwork compared to how it looks now. So yeah. Yeah, I heard something like that too, and you know, I do understand. He wants to save that for, you know, the 4th release, and you know, fair enough. Because not exactly a good feeling when you're saving a surprise for a later build, and you know, modders exploit that and expose it before the developer gets to show it. So I understand. This looks pretty good. I think I have completed it, but the real question is, do I have Super Sound? Let's find out now.
Silver, we don't have time. Let's get to Elise right away.
Yeah, see, that's better. Life icons updated. And Rainbow Gem. Not sure about the main display itself. I think that has been updated. Yeah, I think it has.
The crest of Silverana and an eagle.
Yeah, so this is pretty much complete. So yeah, I gotta really kind of recap what isn't complete. But that's alright, at least I'm kind of going through it all. Still using that artwork. And how's this going? Let's see. Yet again, this looks like the same bloody build and the same game save. Yeah, weird.
Let's get going.
It's like the second time that's happened now, so I don't know. Yeah, it's a bit bizarre. Was I... Oh yeah, I was gonna check that later. Yeah, from what I've seen, from like the behind the scenes, yeah, you guys are gonna love what's in store for the next release. Still not used to that.
Let's get going.
Yeah, as I thought, this is pretty much the same. Yeah, see, that's using the green shield. I don't know why that was removed. It looks so better. It just blends in with the environment. You know, like, bruh. You know? And I even pointed this out after the first Demo 3 went out. And he was like, oh yeah, you're right, I'll fix that for 3.5, and, well, that didn't change. I don't know, he might have forgot. But, it just works so freaking well, you know? I don't know, maybe some disagree, but I just think it completes it, you know? Because really, go to Dusty Desert and use the shield. Again, the shield blends with that environment, so yeah, why not have a green shield for Tropical Jungle? You know, just, it works, it completes it. Yeah. That's a shame. I hope that makes a return. I briefly pointed that out in the review. Not sure about guns on that one, because, like, it could very well be because I haven't played Shatter, but I just don't really see how the gameplay would work in Earth 6, or Pier 6 for that matter. Maybe it could work, I don't know. Yeah, I get that. To me, it's just because the game would have handled it that way, and it wasn't even considered. How's this going? Okay, again, I think this is complete. Yeah, it was pretty good for the first few builds, but I think I got slack towards the end. Yeah, blow your bloody hair. I ain't the whippersnapper. Yeah, I thought so. That's pretty much complete. Oh, really? Well, yeah, maybe it could work. Again, I still have yet to play Shatter, so... Did someone turn on the blender? Yeah. Yeah, forgive me. Bloody mic is extremely sensitive. I think... Yeah, because getting the lawn mowed, it's pretty much all done now, at least I hope so. Again, this looks like the same... I know that these are different builds, because there's like only one that I might have copied. It's just bizarre, if anything, that I've got the exact same customizations. I didn't try to experiment or whatever. you had a launch off of a pebble. Yeah, I think I know the one you're talking about. I remember dying on that same pebble, if it's the one I'm thinking of, in retail, because the collision detection is enough to go, hey, I'm collision, take damage. Yeah, that's supersonic, and we've got all the medals, so that's... Move on. I don't remember doing this many, but... Okay, that's a bit more like it. No, I'm not from UK. I'm half British, though. That could be why I give that vibe. And I would actually like to live there one day. Yeah, that looks pretty much complete. So I assume Supersonic's a thing. Yeah, figures. Damn, completed a lot more. But again, depending on how we go for time, I might just move on to demo 2 or 1, because I know that there are some, at least from memory, that I didn't complete. Yeah, true that. I don't know about that one. Because I think Chaos does want to complete it, but if he is gonna stick to I guess not doing the story mode, then yeah, I definitely see modders jumping on it. Even if that means that, okay, here we go, he's back. Forgive me! It had to be of old times now. But okay, at least we found a game or a build that I haven't completed. That sounds next door too, so it's not as bad, but I bet that Mike's still picking it up just as good. But yeah, I definitely do see modders adding like the story in if Chaos want it. Wait, so hold on, which stage was it again? It was Aquatic Base. And it's getting louder. No! Yeah, I don't know, because like I did pitch that, but I wasn't expecting it the way it was shown. In fact, I'm surprised that he showed that off, because the way he made it sound to me, he wanted to make use of those unused pipes that are in the container. But to my knowledge, that wasn't in the post that he showed on Twitter, so I don't know. Because it doesn't sound like he wanted it to be an obstacle for you to avoid in gameplay. I think he just wanted it to be used as like a visual change, so you do see it, but again, given what he posted from memory, it wasn't used there, so I don't know why he posted that. Maybe he doesn't want to do the pipes. Maybe he changed his mind. Okay, so that bounding after obstacles wasn't implemented in this build. Yeah, okay. So I was like dead wrong, right? I thought there was a lot more builds, but there's like only one review build that I haven't fully completed. Oh yeah, and the gems as well. That's gonna be fun. The blue gem, that was obviously a quick base. I remember the Crisis City gem. Why can't I move it?
Did I get that ring? I think I got that ring. Yeah, let's move on. Here. I remember what the Crisis City one is. I remember where the White Acropolis one is. I think that was all the changes there, wasn't it? Because there wouldn't have been anything for Tropical Jungle. Let's grab... It's the yellow gem, right? Yeah? Or am I forgetting... Yellow? Yeah. Cool. It's cool too how it's not... It's hidden, but... Not until, like, you progress, I guess. Or once you normally progress, you'll see it and go, ooh, hey, what's that? I'll have to check that out when I come back here. I still think it would have been cool to see Section B implemented, which I know seems kind of pointless, especially for recreation rather than the real deal. But I think eventually when Shadow is implemented, and here we go again, when Shadow's Crisis City is implemented, it'll be more relevant then, I guess. Which, yeah, debatable, I guess, but yeah. Yeah, I know, right? And you'd think, as a motto of 06, you are eventually gonna see it all. But then you find something new and it's like, oh my god. Yeah, I'm sorry about the noise. Of all the frickin' times, yeah, it had to be not the hour, the minute I started. I think I'll just let it pass. That tornado's carrying a lawnmower! I can't believe how rapid the vignette is for the tornado. Because, like, man, even going fast, it's still there, which I don't recall if that changed or not. So I do like it, but at the same time, I remember it when you slow down, it did that, so I don't know if that was changed, and this is actually how it is. Yeah, see, you have to avoid the trailer and the truck itself. But, you know, I like the idea of being able to, you have to, like, dodge the pipes that would separate as well. You know, it just... I don't know, right? It just makes it more of a final obstacle, you know, and that much more rewarding when you avoid it. But from the way Chaos made it sound, you wanted the pipes to, again, just be a visual change and you see them in the results screen.
kind of come up to Sonic. They're still not an obstacle, but again, it's just a visual change. You see them, so in that regard, they are used, just not in gameplay for you to avoid, which I'm not completely on board with. But if they are used, then I'm fine with it. But again, that wasn't used in what was posted, so I'm not sure if he was pulling the plug on that one or not. But ciao.
Let's get going. Let's get going. Silver, we don't have time. Let's get to Elise right away.
That may be it. We'll see. Also, Rip Rings, Thanos, going pretty good, but oh well. Still, Skull's looking pretty good. Yeah, if I can at least get 100 rank, that'll be an easy S rank. Yeah, but see, I noticed that again with the bounding after obstacles. Yeah, that I didn't realize how later that was like added in. That really was like a lost change. Oh. Okay. Let's have multiplayer. Good question. Because I certainly would love to see some kind of online implemented one day. I know Gistix was working on something like that. I think for right now, Chaos wants to just focus on the stages, but after that, maybe. Okay, the bad Sonic 6 was rushed. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of evidence that definitely does point to that. So, how about that? And I'm planning to make a video one day where I basically point out all the evidence that they really did go backwards, and they went back to more, I guess, older builds where, because like how in the world could they have possibly not implemented the chain jump flips or the spam attack or the homing flips? You know, just like how could like that all be in the final but just disabled or unused, whatever, you know? It's just there but not used. I don't get it. It really just does seem like they went backwards. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I'm still... I'm used to the more like modified jump physics that was in 3.5. Because yeah, I don't even think the final 3 had the modified jump physics. Yeah, that's an easy S rank, even if I lose my rings now. Just like, great, now come back and do it again to get the Rainbow Gem when you have the rest of the S's. Right, yeah, the subs, that would definitely be... Because I don't even know how Gistix did it, if it was like a temporary thing, or...
That was incredible.
Maybe it was just locally or something, I don't know. Let's go, got him. So how are we going now? 3 out of 10, right? I think I'll save like the 1 section stages for last. So, yeah, with that, because we did Crisis City, did Kingdom Valley, so bigger kind of stages are pretty much out the way. Let's do Flame Claw. Cha-cha-cha. Oh, you mean like a build, like a more final build, but it had E3 content in it? Yeah, probably. Because why else would they, yeah, take out all the elements from E3? And I mean, it still does shock me just how much, like, E3 code and files even are, like, left in. Mainly code, because, like, I pointed out in the E3 explanation video, but, you know, there is a code there that actually does tell the game to speed up after slowdown. This code is in the final, it's just never used. You know, I have found it and modified it, and it can speed up the game, likewise slow down the game. It's like, bruh. Hell, I even found the E3 gradient change, and even what like a Shatter's gradient would have looked like if Shatter were in the E3 demo. Which kind of saddens me that P-06 isn't going to be accurate to how E3 would have made it look if Shatter were in the demo. I mean, it's good that we're getting a different gradient, but in my opinion, I do prefer how E3 would have made it look. And you can actually see this in my previous videos. I have done more than one video showcasing the different gradients, doing some like XEX modding videos. There we go. Oh right, the gem, isn't that like at the start? Yeah, it's at the start, isn't it? Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll hopefully S-rank it now. And then we'll go back and grab it. It's not too far into the stage. Well, at all. Ah, shit, it's too early. So far, so good. An option to, like, so you just play as normal Sonic in the Mark Speed section, or you just, you know, have like retail kind of thing. Like the fact that Chaos didn't want to do this for like the princess stages, I doubt he'd want to do it for Mark Speed Sonic. But I mean, besides, I'm sure like, you know, mods can easily do that. Yeah, I still haven't gotten over this. How you can screwdriver out of a glide. That's just so SA2-esque. It's amazing. I thought for sure it would have put the pen down, but thank God. Weird because, like, you know, the jump can do damage, and for that reason I'm expecting it to do damage to the objects, but it can't, which is like, okay, I understand why, but it's just kind of throws me off for a bit how it can, yeah, again, do damage to enemies, just not objects. You know, yet the glide can.
at least for those orbs. Okay, I think that will work on this if I don't lose my okay. Bye-bye, Kate. I thought I, like, soft-locked it almost. Thank God for that, because we're this close. Only for that to almost happen. Alright. I think we're good. Let's hope the time bonus is up there. Yeah, that should be fine.
Slide, in fact, let's go.
Oh yeah, that'd be amazing if it were used for PS3. Cause it's a shame too, because like you know the PS3 does use stuff different to the 360. That the 360, in my opinion, definitely should have used. Like, how often do I want to turn off the music? I save the change, go back in, and it's back to having the music on because it's on 360. But do this on PS3, it saves. So that's why I added that into the poll for the patches, because I realize it's nothing big, but you know, I'm sure that there are people out there that would like to, you know, have that option. They can just do it in the game rather disable the music by removing it, you know. But give it time. Almost all mods for the 360 do work for PS3. It's just a case of renaming the folder because what is it? I think it's either Win32 or Xenon. I always seem to forget, but I believe it is Win32. Because if you compare the retail files on the PS3 to the modded files. And look at the folder, you'll see that one says PS3 and the other either, again, Win32 or Xenon. I think it's Win32, but I could be wrong. But yeah, it's just a case of just renaming it to PS3 and it will work. Yeah, for that reason, I really should update all my previous mods so it's, yeah, PS3 compatible. Yeah, I look forward to the day that bosses are implemented, because I'm very anxious to see it's no use implemented, you know? That's just going to be... Especially how, you know, the review builds handled that boss, you know? Because there's obviously a lot of unused states for the boss, and seeing that in P-06, plus, you know, merging it with the retail states, and enhancing it so it's better and not stupid. Yeah, I'm very interested to see that in action. Even like a camera lock, because I know a lot of people complain that you can't see Silver when you're trying to like run away from him, so sometimes you can accidentally like run right into Silver, so yeah, having a camera locked onto him would be also pretty cool. Yeah, me too. With the voices, yeah, that was something I pitched, I think, as early as Demo 1. Because it's something that, I don't know, just, it's good to have that option in case you want to, you know, especially since the demos did actually have it like this, you know. Yeah, something about having no hints, no gameplay sounds, choo-pa kind of thing. I don't know, just, yeah, something about it. Yeah, unused states. It's, I did cover it, at least Silver states, unused boss states, but there is other unused states for like Shatter and Sonic, I'm guessing. I haven't actually seen Sonic, but Shatter does have some, not big differences, but there definitely are differences. And I have yet to cover that, but I think Silver's is probably the biggest change because you can actually see it in like the promotional screenshots, and even like the guide screenshots. If you look carefully, you can see Silver does play animations that he doesn't in the final, where he will like. It looks like he does the what's it called? Shock bracelet, I believe it's called, where you like jump, hold the action button, does like a reverse ball and slaps the ground kind of thing. But only difference is that it's not that ability, but he's like running around and then he'll just like when he gets close to you, he'll just slap the ground, and it's basically the equivalent of a shock bracelet, but again, he doesn't jump and do it. Yeah, changes like that, as well as jumping on a crate, making it levitate, which looks a bit unfinished. I'm guessing what he would have done is he would have jumped on the crate, levitate it, and then throw it at you, because, yeah, you can do that even when playing as Silver, which I believe Chaos did actually implement. Yeah, you hit like the action button when you're launching an object. You can throw it at enemies if it's like locked on. Up. Maybe. We'll see. What should I do next? I think I'll get White Acropolis out the way. Oh, right, before I do, I've got to get the gem in Flame Core. I completely forgot about that. Because I do want to build that up, of course. Oh, I'm sure all the Amigas will be in multiplayer, especially since they were meant to.
Lava shoots up from that fiery ground.
And that's something definitely to look into for the console mods as well. Because, again, 4-player Curd is in the final, again, just unused, which is like, bruh.
Let's get going.
Alright, yeah, let's do White Acropolis now.
Press and hold the A button as long as you can.
I really do hope more rotation and interpolation is present in future releases, because I don't know. I guess, yeah, I said it in the review, it just, in retail it does, you know, it does use this for Snowball Sonic, so for it to not be present for P-06's Snowball Sonic, it's probably why it looks so noticeable. Yeah, it definitely is good that you can do that push. But I definitely would like some speed in the future.
Now that's a big snowball.
Yes, even the way the camera is reacting to that. I thought it was the lack of rotation interpolation, but according to Chaos, that's not the case.
Okay, let's head straight to Eggman's base. It looks like the container will explode. I have to be careful when I break it.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one, how there's like no Knuckles. Because, you know, again, in the story he is there, he just joined, so I don't know. Like, I get because you don't play as him, it would be a bit odd to see him running around, but you're only switching tails compared to the point basically you switch to birth. And was this change? Yeah, this change was implemented because I pointed that out. How it was like, yeah, the line for there should be a switch somewhere. Just, yeah, the retail positioning was just bad. Too many players would hit the switch and then trigger the lines, so I was like, yeah, definitely remove that sooner. Now what happens here, because this might be different, is that there? No, here, remove that, because yeah, in an old build, you could hit like a switch there, and it would unlock the door here, which yeah, was like a nice shortcut. But I guess yeah, he just was like, nah, that's a little too easy to skip the section, so still have you go that route, but just as Sonic once you clear the main path's tails, which I don't mind. But I can see why people would prefer the way it was, despite never actually being in a public release. I gotta remember too to grab, what is it, the Sky Gem in this section, I think? Whatever gem, either way. I do recall where it is, so that shouldn't be a problem, it's just remembering to go there. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, see, now I gotta do this now. Which is cool, more usage of this room, because it's like only used once in retail, and that's for like End of the World. Still hard to believe that this stage was daytime originally. Because I guess anything unused was so used to seeing in the trailers or demos. Woo! Yeah, and I'm not used to that either, how it's like when you hit the speed shoes, it also speeds up the air movement, which, you know, the classics did do, so I get why it's here. I do like it. Just, yeah, not used to it. Whoa. Okay, yep. Yeah, cool Sky Gem, there we go. 3 more to go. Ooh. I forget. Does he say the line, the unused line, at least to retail, where he's like, "Now that's a big snowball"? I forget. I mean, yeah, I might have already triggered it, and I've already bloody forgotten, or I didn't really notice it. I'm looking forward to when Silver goes through this section. Crates! And it didn't explode when they hit the ground. Interesting. Yeah, because I know they definitely would have if it were retail. But yeah, there's a line, an unused line for Silver in White Acropolis where he would have been able to pick up the snowball. Because he doesn't do this in retail, which I always found a bit weird. I guess it's the equivalent of being able to pick up the ball for the ball puzzle in Dusty Desert. But again, all these kind of objects are definitely stuff to look out for when Silver's campaign is going to be covered, I guess, which might be for... I don't know, actually, how many releases it may take. Especially now that all the main stages are done. Anyway. I think that's fine. We should get the S rank now. Kinda went a bit overboard, but yeah. Should be fun. Or not. Still, my score's pretty good, hopefully. The time bonus is 4,000. Yeah, we got it, let's go.
That was incredible.
Beans. I know there was input delays for me when I was playing on a VM, but playing on the gaming PC now, it's not. I don't feel any noticeable input delays, so I don't think there's any. At least on my end. Now, yeah, that seems virtually instant, at least for me. Still gotta do Tropical Jungle, Radical Train. I think I'll do Radical Train next. Yeah, why not?
Let's get going.
Oh, what? The speech is speeding up the music itself rather playing the jingle? It's not a bad idea, actually. Again, something the classics did. Yeah, I might actually make a note of that. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. Yeah. Yeah, if anything, in my opinion, should be more speed. Mainly with the obstacles. Because at the least, it should be, in my opinion, the retail speed, and even then, that's arguably too slow, so if it were up to me, I'd definitely have it a lot faster. Because, like, one thing I've noticed is that E3 speeds tend to have plus 2,000 to the speed value. So, for example, yeah, if the chain jump speed in retail, yeah, if the value is 6,000, which it is, E3 would have been 8,000 since it, again, it adds 2,000 to it. So likewise, if a jump panel is like, I don't know, 2,500 for retail, E3 more than likely would have had 4,500, so yeah, if it were up to me, I'd just add like plus 2,000 to everything. Yeah, I'm still unsure about that switch, because it really does look like a glitch to me. If the original was going to make it look like that, maybe different story, but it wasn't, at least to my knowledge. Get, what is it, the purple gem here? Good thing I remember too. Yeah, cool. Purple Mundo. Whoa. Oh, I've got the species, that's why there's more momentum. Neat. Whoa. I've still got the species. Yeah, see, I can't hear any audio, so I don't know when it's ended, if it's ended. which is also where I'm not sure almost all the time if the volumes are right or not. I love that this was sped up, because this is like miles better. Again, this is like more E3-esque, if anything. Oh, hello. Was this taken out? No, it was replaced, if anything. Because there was a time where that was taken out.
Elise's train
It's
is...
the point that, yeah, there's like nothing there at all. Anyway, I actually do like that there is dash panels there, because it is quite a tight corner for the P-06 physics, so that's good. No! I think it was the S rank, unless my time bonus is up there.
Is Elise on board?
I'd be surprised if it is, but oh snap, there's the lag. Like, the camera like violently reacts to all the collision. It's like, I kind of do like it in a way, because it's like you're going that fast that it's shaking, but, Okay, yes, we got it, let's go. God.
That was incredible!
Yeah, I'd be curious if we'll ever get to see the best time, best score, best rings, or hard sections of hard versions of the stages. Just that menu all around. Because I'm not really fussed with the hard anytime soon, but it would be cool to keep track of the best scores and all that. I think now. I'll do Tropical Jungle actually. I was gonna do a version, but I'll do Tropical Jungle because I remember there was a time when I was doing the beta testing when it was kind of difficult to get an S rank.
Let's run straight up!
So that's still, yeah, that's still green. Yeah, I really do hope that this makes a return, because that just, again, I said it before, but it completes the stage. Like, the color theme of like, Earth. Since, again, it's like, you know, this desert kind of being orange, it's got like an orangey kind of shield. Likewise here, it's more kind of a green stage, so, yeah, green shield. I mean, it visually just, yeah, completes it, at least for me, but... Yeah. I don't believe he had Chaos Control. All I know is that his moveset was just flat out overpowered. And I mean, I have shown this in the past, how his Chaos Spear recovered going upward. You had endless amounts of herming dashes, despite going down how it would have been in the demos. Because when I covered it, he didn't have that, the gravity to the herming dash, so it just kept going straight, so that was even more overpowered. But yeah, if it was faithful to the demos, you would have had unlimited herming dashes, but you would be going down each time, so that's interesting to think about. Strategize how you would have done that, how many times you would have done that before. Getting a bit too low, I should stop. But yeah, it's just like different methods of how they handled the states that are in the final. You know, how you could even pause in midair to do that combat-oriented state. You could do that without needing to be near an enemy or an object for that matter. But yeah, again, it's like it's pretty much all the states that are in the final. It's just remixed in a way
Hang on tight.
how it behaves, which I kind of do want to see in P-06, but of course I don't want it to be as overpowered as the demo is. But you know, having it in such a way where, because you know, the Chaos Spear, for example, you know that in the demo recovers infinitely, and recovering upward. So what I would do differently is have it so, you know, the first Chaos Spear recovers upward, or even the first 3 recovers upward, but the rest then are going to go down. Or something like that, you know? And that's a death, of course.
Let's run straight up.
And I actually don't mind the idea with the unlimited homing dashes going down, but yeah, because it's like you can endlessly do that, but you have to run the risk of, you know, going down each time you do it, increasing the chances of not going wherever you might be wanting to go.
Out of the cave. Let's rip.
I restart, because I couldn't be bothered waiting for the inevitable falling into the water.
Looks like you can jump up and
So unfortunately, I just missed it. Yeah, wow, that crane step. It's like, again, I get it how minor it is. Looks like the lad's back. Hopefully that doesn't get loud, or I'll have to disable the mic again. Okay, this is still... And again, it could be because I'm a review copy. Hopefully that's... Yeah, not really an ideal score, but depending on the time, bonus, maybe. Yeah, I think we got it. Still, like I said, it was surprisingly harder in earlier versions of it. Anything else for implementations that have multiple endings? What do you mean multiple endings? Do you mean like how very hard Wave Ocean Sonic has 2 ways to end the stage? Probably not. Because I mean that's kind of a glitch how they left that in. I do see in the future having, say for example, the gems, or even like the silver medals, them kind of being switched around with where you have to find them. And I know that this kind of happened with SA2 with finding the Master Emerald pieces. How, yeah, each time it was in different locations, which I understand can be annoying to many players that want to just memorize it and that's that. But, I don't know, it's debatable, I guess. Because I do understand both sides why it's a good and bad idea, but... Wait, did we get it? I didn't even see. We did, didn't we? Because I didn't... Yeah, cool. Yeah, sorry, I'm still trying out some new settings for OBS, because it was just... Yeah, last stream I did on Twitch, it was just really weird, because it was just... It looked fine when I was leaving everything idle, but as soon as I'd do some fast gameplay, it would just it'd go really weird, so I'd... Trying a new setup, and I guess these are the results. But yeah, I might have to do some more changes. E3 loading screens say head to goal line, the goal. Oh, to be like more faithful to the E3 demo. I mean, to be honest, that's kind of something that I would just imagine being more so for the test stage, but yeah. I mean, even then, it's debatable about the test stage. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people saying they want to see like character skins, which, yeah, from what I've heard and what I've seen, yeah, Chaos ain't really too fond of that idea. Mainly because there was one individual that PM'd him, and there was like a very essay kind of. I made it sound like Sonic Adventure, but no, like a video essay. But like a PM having like a full story on why there should be character skins, and it just I won't go into it, but it was just very complicated, and it was enough to turn Chaos away from doing it. So that's kind of why I threw out the idea of having Venice as a skin, just in case that maybe, you know, you might like that idea. I don't know, maybe not. I mean, I certainly would like to see like the rival skins, but yeah, the way things are going at the moment, probably not going to happen anytime soon. I mean, it's hard not to bloody get it in the console versions, because, you know, I actually did make a start on that, and we got like 2 or 3 skins for Metal Sonic, but yeah, that was about it. Oh no, we did get one for Silver. But aside from that, nothing else has really been done, unfortunately. And again, sure, probably more possible on Unity than on the console version, and more possible for people to play it on P-06 over, yeah, the console version. Okay, there we go.
If I find the one issue
Bruh, I thought no, whatever. I'm gonna switch to Tails anyway. What is up, Chaos? How are you going? This early morning, I apologize. It's so early. Oh, come on, really? No! Alright, let's do that again. Yeah, I do look forward to a day where maybe in the same way that someone got P-06 to work on the Switch, yeah, maybe it can be modded in or ported to either PS4 or just next-gen consoles in general. Yeah, I might disable the mic if that gets a bit closer, which I mean it's already pretty loud. Too bad, I guess. Can't really get that score. So even if I like lose my rings, I get the S. Now we're going for gems. It's pretty much all clear. I just need the S ranks to make it appear and we're good. There we go. Yeah, I've got to admit, you definitely can get a lot of lives, and I think that's to do with, from memory, if you start over in retail, it will reset the 1-ups, but if you die, it won't. But P-06, if you die, it does reset it. Which is good, it's more, more easier for people to get lives, I guess, if they are running low. Or even farm lives, which is, you know, still have to have a skill that to do. Which I think Crisis City is pretty broken in that regard, because, you know, even in retail, it's just, it is very, very easy to farm lives in Crisis City's second section, specifically. Because I think, yeah, there's like 5 1-ups, plus the amount of rings that can, you know, give you a good 100, 200, however many there are. Yeah. Okay, I think that's good, hopefully. Yep, that's good. Let's go.
That was incredible.
How about that? How about that? I'd expect nothing less from the man himself that developed it. Able to tell which specific build. That's freaking amazing. I wasn't expecting that. But yeah, right on the money. This is the final beta testing build. I was basically trying to go through all the builds that I didn't completely 100%. And oddly enough, I actually did do pretty much all of them. I was surprised because I thought I did a lot less, but yeah, it was just this last beta testing one that, just yeah, I think it was like only aquatic base that I got the S rank for, and the gem, but everything else, not so much. So, but yeah, it's surprising because I remember leaving a lot more. Guess not. Unless actually, yeah, you know what it could have been? When I was recording the footage for the review, that, you know, when I was doing that, recording it, I was getting the S ranks and the gems then. Unintentionally, it would just, you know, happen. I can't believe that. Just from playing a bit, and yeah, you can tell immediately that that's like because like what, there was like 7 or 8 beta testing builds, right? And out of all of them, yeah, that's freaking amazing.
Let's get going.
So wait, what are we up to? We just got Dusty Desert and Tails, right? Yeah, cool. Let's go. Yeah, I'll do Dusty Desert just to kind of split it up. I don't want to go into waivers
Let's get going.
right away after doing it just now. And I think, yeah, we do have all the gems now.
Elise, hold on tight.
Gotta love how you did the green shield public build last minute. Yeah, why was that? Was it just because I gotta admit, I do prefer it the way it was. It just seems to, you know, work for like the stage's color theme, I guess. Which I guess, you know, you have the final say, I guess, but in my opinion anyway, it just you know, because you've got Dusty Desert, it's very yellow orangey kind of a stage, and you've got that same kind of color scheme going for the shield. And yeah, it's pretty much the same thing going for the green shield, which just works, in my opinion anyway, but I definitely welcome that back if it does make a return. Yeah, I said it before, but it really does amaze me just how accurate the chain jump animations are for characters like the Sonic with Elise. How you, yeah, it does it exactly the same way. It's just, if you have rotation interpolation, yeah, it pretty much is just that. And it's very interesting seeing it without rotation interpolation for, yeah, the retail builds. Whoa. Yeah, because it's just, you don't see that, like, that mid-tro animation, or, because I don't want to say, like, a bowl animation, because obviously, yeah, that's not being used for Sonic Release. Pretty much like an immediate transition, which might be better, in fact, but I think it's a little later in the final. Well, the final mods anyway, but yeah. I might have to do that again. I think I kind of killed it with the rings. Actually, you know what? I might regret doing this. So let's take care of these guys. Just for that skull. Yeah, I might not actually be able to get back, because I already did the light dash. Yeah, probably won't work. And I didn't even jump, of course. Yeah, I'm too close. Of course.
Hold on tight.
Yeah, that's on me. Just gonna make sure I take down as many enemies, take the right routes, and not do it in the wrong order.
That cage is being surrounding enemies. To defeat them first.
Yeah, I'll actually go grab those rainbow rings for the score, and I'll actually take this route for, again, the enemies. Bruh. Like, I don't even know. This can't be normal, right? Like, how? It must be because of the pandemic. Because it wouldn't be going on for this long, right? Yeah, he must be doing the neighbor's house. Because it would be louder if it was. I mean, it's already loud still. There we go. I think that's an S rank. Okay, what did I miss? Oh, because of the fire nibbles inside her. Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. I respect that. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so just Tails version, right? Yeah. Let's go. Go again. It's like a roller coaster. I mean, her. Oh no. Alright. Alright. Yeah, that was a lock on here. Yeah, that's like way better than the final. I'm peace and quiet. Alright. Nani? Was it worth it for 3 rings? Is it really worth a volcano? Not really. Alright, let's proceed. I think eventually it could be interesting to see this have like a different setting, since in the story this does take place at a different point. And I imagine the setting itself would just, would have been different. And they had the time to finish it. Yeah, that's sick. I love that, being able to hit the capsules with, well, a capsule. It almost makes me want to see Silver pick it up and throw it, but yeah, no, that'd be a bit weird. Okay. Not bad for a score, so I think might be okay. I'm still shocked about that bloody Orca. Because, like, I tried all the stages, and I found out why I was so surprised, because, the old placement tools didn't apply to bloody... I don't know why, but yeah, it didn't apply to the Orcas. Something to do with grouping. Did he just shoot himself? I think he did. Yeah, that's freaking awesome too, how, if you, like, take down the enemies whilst you're flying, the, chaos drives, light calls and all that, it can, like, keep you up a lot longer. A lot longer than how Retail would have handled it if he... Oh, come on. Let's do that again. My bad. Yeah, I get why you would think that, because, the Duke even says combined strength of 2. Oh, that's interesting. That doesn't cause... I can't believe I never noticed that. I forget if that's changed or not. I think it has. Because, they're both leaders, oddly enough. I mean, that might have been an intentional change. There we go. Yeah. Oh, is it lagging? It's not, I mean, it has happened on my end, on the gameplay side of things, but it's probably because I am streaming it, but for right now, it's fine. Could be just the playback. Again, I am trying new settings, so that could have something to do with it. Yeah, I still feel like making a video showcasing how the orca would have worked in the final, because again, it is there, it's just amazingly unused. And I'm sure that there are other stages that have yet to be discovered. Whew. That's not going to damage me, is it? I don't think so. Not really my ideal rings, but not too bad for time. Alright, let's see if that did the trick. Yeah, let's go. I do feel like in the future, the difficulty should be a bit higher for getting the S rank.
Hooray! I did it, Sonic!
Which might seem a bit unnecessary for an extra stage, but I always got the impression that, like, normal being 50,000, hard, interestingly, still uses 50,000, so given very hard being, what is it, 100,000 from memory? Hard could be like 75,000, and maybe the extra stages could be 60,000. So that way it's not in that kind of, it's not near the hard score needing 75,000, but even so. Anyway, oh really? Oh, interesting. Okay, we'll have to make a note of that. Did Chaos put some unused stuff in this remake? He put a lot of unused stuff in the remake. I think there is more unused content implemented than like new custom ideas. Might be wrong on that one, but if I were to guess, I'd say there's more unused stuff. But let's go. Got him. So yeah, with that, let's go get the Rainbow Gem.
Silk, release right away.
Oh, come on. I always seem to forget that that enemy's in the air.
Silver, we don't have time. Let's get
Like you
to
can't
release
bound
right away.
after it. Now, I'm probably gonna need to do this for, like, the final builds, since, yeah, I actually haven't tried them. Or rather, I haven't, like, really gone through it. So I have downloaded them, I have booted in, changed things here and there. So it's ready for, like, a full playthrough, but... yeah, it's freaking awesome how it's like a one-hit kill. Oof, that was too close. And I can't go back up there, for obvious reasons. Yep, okay. Whoa!
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I never really got that change. Because what does he say in the original? It definitely isn't leave it to me. Isn't it like, I'll go on from here or something like that? I'll go on ahead? God. Okay.
Man, the staircase is damaged. Now I'll have to use my power. Hey, not bad.
I really hope that eventually these rings are light dashable, because I would like to go into that. It might be too easy to some, but that's just a me thing. Death save!
Uh-oh, gonna crash.
Yeah, I can see why, because there's stages, and maybe this is why birth stages are like my least favorite, because of how many enemies there are. Now, a huge majority of them are like big health enemies.
Piece of cake. No sweat.
Yeah. I'm trying to stock up for bloody supersonic, but oh, this is going. Woof. favorite level in 06? Or 7 or 6? Good question, because, like, I've been very... Like, I've always... Like, it always used to be Crisis City, but, you know, then I changed it to bloody Kingdom Valley. But I guess it's a tie between the two, because, you know, Birth Stages I love. But it really depends, because, like, are we talking about RG? Bruh. Alright. Okay. Yeah, good thing I'm not going for the S rank. Just need 50 rings. Okay. That's a good way to stock up. The World Amy section. Yes, the most underrated section in the entire game. It's always intrigued me how there was a one-off in that section, just an inaccessible one-off. I remember finding that thinking, well, gee, were you actually meant to start the section the way, you know, most characters start it? Because it's not like they didn't do this for other sections, you know, Tales in Crisis City, it's, you know, you're starting the way Silver did, so, yeah, gee. Who knows? Yep, so far it's still good. Can I make that? Yes, I can. Put the shield on because I tend to lose my rings. For some reason, probably because the amount of enemies. All the spikes will burst for that matter. Let's get the gem. Go. Oh my god, did you see that timing? That was like a frame before the bloody thing hit me. I triggered the shield. Wow, what a save. Okay. Let's do it. Boom. Let's go. Now, remember EDM pointed out that there was an outline. I think I see what he's talking about. I like it, if anything. You know, it's just... If anything, I want to see more of it. I want to see Shadow using this, especially since his hint shows that he would have used something like that. Yeah. Yeah, this has the old jump physics, so I could die in this section. So far, so good. Okay, this is another tricky part. Oof, that's close. I feel like it just looks so bad also in the water, just floating like that. It was interesting too, because I was looking at bunch of like other playthroughs to see what others thought of P-06, and it's interesting to see someone said, oh, they would have liked to have seen supersonic, kind of like what we were just doing now on the water with that animation, but when you're surfing on the water in Wave version. So yeah, instead of just surfing, you play the animation. We just did when we were going in the water on this section. So yeah, it really got me thinking how that would look. Yeah.
That was incredible.
I almost got launch physics, thank fuck I didn't. And with that, I think, yeah, we have completed this build. Nothing really else to do. Roam around, chillax, and yeah, see, the test stage, I could picture the head for a goal ring text being put in there. But, I don't know. Something like that. Sonic with Elise, Tails. Silva, what'd you go? Thaymar, and Nux. Yeah, you can go circle. Cool. Just need to see if we can get a bit more rings. Actually, I wonder. Will it work in the test stage, going super, and then... Of course. That'd be right, wouldn't it? Freaking blind spot. Yeah, I don't come to the test stage very often, as you can probably tell. Yeah, okay. What am I doing? There wasn't any. Let's back it. Anything in here? Nope. Bang, rang. Yeah, I'm curious now. FBI, open up. Is that gonna keep it? Yeah, cool. Sorry. Yeah, I really do like the visuals. Just roaming around as Supersonic, it's just freaking awesome. Very nice. Alright, so I think we'll move on, because that was the last beta testing build that needed to be completed, because the rest pretty much are, or I can't because the gold medal screens weren't fully implemented. Yeah, so I guess now we're actually moving on to those that were publicly available, right? Next we've got 1, then we've got 5.1, and then the actual 5, because yeah, there was a couple of beta testing builds for the 0.5 update, so yeah, that'll be fun. We'll go through them. It's probably going to be a similar treatment the way this is. Yeah, our only S rank is the 1.
Let's get going.
And in terms of gems, I doubt I have any. I'd be surprised if I do, but let's see anyway.
Silver, we don't have
Yeah, I have none.
Let's get to at least right away.
Go figure. So at least now... See, this is what I mean. I'm like... I did as much as I could with beta testing, but once the final build, you know, dropped, I never actually tried it out. Not fully anyway. Oh god, I've bloody got the straight Herming Dash on. I'm just... I definitely do prefer the Herming Gravity, but it's mainly to do with the, I guess, kind of momentum. I don't know, it's weird, because like when you have the gravity for Sonic Release, it seems a bit different. And I get it's probably to do with like the weight, but I don't know. Okay, so what about here? I should be able to do it, right? Bound after that? No. Okay, so when was that implemented then? It must have been the 5.5 update. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I do hope to eventually get back into like the main like playthrough kind of streams, because yeah, I definitely do want to do Crash 4. But even just getting back into like the Sonic playthroughs for like SA2, and eventually starting Heroes and Shatter. So many people keep saying, "Oh my God, you put the Heroes for PS2." Never play that. So I don't really know what to do about that. I don't have Shadows, or... Look at that, he's back again. Yeah, it must be because of the pandemic. Alright, no worries. Hope you guys enjoyed, and yeah, I'll catch you next time. Whoa, did I just... Oh my gosh! Yeah, you can just move enemies with objects if they knock them in the right way. Let's go. There was a change that I really love that was in the 0.5 update, where if you hold down when he does the teleport dash, it just keeps going. I freaking love that. I think, I don't believe it was going to do that, but even so, it's a very nice change. It's just like up to the player when they decide to stop.
Those enemies seem to be protecting the door for some reason. Looks like I've got to defeat them first.
Oh, come on, really? Alright. I'm gonna have to do that again. Yeah, probably. Crap.
Silver, we don't have time. Let's get to Elise right away.
I think I'll just speedrun it, kind of. Still take care of the enemies to really kind of build up that score, but go a bit faster maybe.
You are holding attack on that rope. It should be
And of course.
Silver, we don't have time. Let's get to Elise right away.
What is it?
Silver, we don't have time. Let's get to Elise.
I know what it is. I'm trying to play. I'm trying to go fast. That's what's stuffing me up. I think I said it before, but like the rainbow rings, I don't know what it is about the visuals for them at the moment, but they look great as always on Unity, but I do feel like there could be a slight enhancement there in the future. I don't know what it is. I haven't been able to put my finger on what's going on, but yeah, I think that and the capsules. But I think it's mainly the rainbow rings. At least in terms of getting, you know, like a retail recreation.
Leave it to me.
Let's do this. Yeah, I always like that idea of having the shock bracelet damage the item capsules. Which I don't know, maybe potential idea. So I guess it could be like the shockwave of it, but
Man, the staircase is damaged. Now I'll have to use my power. Hey, not bad.
yeah, it could be the outline. Yeah, it's just in terms of like how retail makes it look. I do feel it could be a bit improved because it looks great already. Just going for that like extra enhancement. All right, now this time around, let's not mess this up. Bruh. I know that in retail, whoa. I know in retail that rainbow ring has always been a lot higher than normal. Oh, come on.
No sweat.
Now how did that happen? Because like I did, oh, whatever. Man. Hopefully I can build up the rings. I mean, as long as I've got the score and I don't die, I might have a chance of actually pulling it off, but... So how are we going for time? 2 hours. It's pretty good considering. So we went through all the other builds, and yeah, I didn't really need to do much of anything, but still. Okay, that's more like it. Getting it up there slowly. If I can get at least 100, that would be great. There we go. That's already like 40,000. Okay. I always love taking that shortcut. Because I don't actually think you can do that in retail without gems. Still a little bit of this, a little bit of this.
That's a lot of
Well, yeah, again, I just gotta really pray I don't bloody get the jump physics, you know, that's all. I think for that reason I'll go a bit slower than normal. Yeah, wow, you really do miss the rings if you slide. Like even light dashing you can, oddly enough, miss it. Whoa. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Come on. Yeah, 200, that's an easy S. Keep the score up as long as I don't die or get hit. That's not stupid, yeah. There we go. Kill.
That was incredible.
Oh, sorry about that. Alright, let's continue. So again, I think I'll just, do the longer stages first, so of that we'll do Crisis City next. Before I do though, let's just see, how many is there? Because we've got that, the next 2 beta testing builds, and then 3.5. Okay. Yeah, I mean, again, it really depends how we go for time. If I can get through these builds without spending too much time and taking too long getting the S ranks and all that, yeah, I should be able to get it done this stream. We'll see how we go.
Watch out! It's gonna blow up!
You know, it's funny because I thought for the longest time that Crisis City would be the stage that really just, you know, it would like really push the graphics and you know, to the point where it could potentially either slow down or lag or whatever. But yeah, oddly enough, no, aquatic base in Kingdom Valley. Also aquatic base, at least on my end, but
To move to an adjacent rail, use the left stick. Yeah! The whole city's on fire!
oh, really? I get why that was done, because like that definitely, you're not meant to attack him in that state. You can retail, you don't get hurt in retail, sure, but again, you're not really meant to be attacking him during that state. But, yeah, see what I mean with the rainbow rings? Like, did hit it, so kind of missing one, but yeah, just I don't know. I do feel like something could be improved there. Even if it's just a little. Oh yes, gem. Gotta remember that. Let's see. Yeah, it's freaking awesome. Hate to see the third section over there.
Let's blast through here!
I mean, yeah, sure, it's more sort of the whirlwind than pieces of the section, but still, nice detail. I'd like to see more of that. Yeah, that's freaking awesome too. Making use of that rail. Yeah, I still have yet to see if that actually works in retail if you remove that jump panel, especially with rotation interpolation, because yeah, it might actually change the way you interact with that area, because, you know, the spring does put you into the collision, so that could very well, you know, turn you enough to miss the rail if you remove the jump panel. That's awesome. I keep forgetting to switch the homing dash. I'll have to do it. Hopefully after this, if I remember. No! Jump! Come on. Don't do this to me! I've come too far! What? No! Can I? There we go. Fucking Jesus. Give me a heart attack. God. Alright, that was too close. Alright. Fucking collision protection. Alright. That was an episode right there. Hey.
That tornado's carrying it hard!
Well, just don't lose your rings and we're good. Yeah, I was right. So this does apply to the later builds. Yeah, I don't remember it being like this. And again, it could be because I haven't played these builds. Because I always remember that, like, fiery vignette appearing only if you slow down. Which, I do like how it's, like, if, yeah, you go slower, of course the tornado is going to catch up and, you know, you're going to see that visual. But it just constantly being there, I get why it's there, but I do think I prefer it the other way, but that's just my opinion anyway. Just jump, yeah. Yeah, like White Acropolis, the second section, you know, you just purple gem and boom, you're done. Makes me wonder if that's how, well, that's why they changed it for Amy. could have jumped over the lasers if the emerald was where the gold ring usually is. But no, it is good level design. Just unfortunately not the right physics for it for the final game. Enough to break it at times. Okay, so yeah, Cross the City done, Kingdom Valley done, Desert done. I think I'll do White Acropolis. Just talking about that. That way it clears all the snowboarding stages, and
This is a pretty cold place for a base.
that's a chance I'll forget. And I already forgot about the bloody Herming Dash. How about that? That's what I mean. It's too easy. Okay, so in-game dialogue, entering whichever language. No, it's an extras, isn't it? Yeah. Jump dash straight curved. It's weird because I normally do prefer the straight Herming Dash, but
Let's get going.
for some reason, yeah, P-06, I just prefer the curve or the gravity. Oh, well.
This is a pretty cold place for a base.
Having said that, though, I would be very curious to see it in the final, what my opinions are, because from the demo, I do prefer the straight Herming Dash, but yeah, I'd be curious to see it in all stages in the final. Because again, we pretty much do have it, it's just I'm waiting for that patch that allows you to damage all objects, so that way it really is as faithful to the demos as possible. Yeah, see, this is why I want a bit of speed, because I don't really like relying on the kick to give me speed. I just, you know, the whole stage and, you know, sections from Cross the City to White Acropolis, for the snowboarding, it's all pretty much downhill. Fuck. Yeah, so, I don't know, I just, I feel like, for that reason, it would give me the speed, but, yeah, again, I do feel like it still is a bit too close to Sage 2018 physics, which, yeah, it is what it is, I guess. But I think I'm just gonna wait what people think about it,
Okay, let's head straight to
which
Eggman's
I'm sure
base.
people have already given their thoughts on, but, it seems like an on and off thing to many from what I've seen anyway. Some people like it, some people don't. Take this route. Yeah. Oh yes, I see what you mean now, kind of. It looks almost metallic, even though it's not. I don't know, just... Yeah, I don't know, there's just something about it that retail does that currently P-06 doesn't. Okay. Perfect! Let's go. That's another thing too, which... Yeah, with the bound attack, how... I know in the final, if you bound twice, you get to like your max height, which can be seen as a flaw. So for that reason, I'm not expecting a change. It's probably better that you have to bounce 3 times. Again, it's like more for like a variety, I guess. And again, it probably comes back down to me being too used to P-06, how it's, yeah, I'm just casually doing 2 bounces when I'm meant to do 3 for P-06. I don't need to. I keep forgetting I gotta hit the switch. I always think that I'm meant to go for the searchlights for that, but no, sir. Right, rings.
Thanks.
This is cool. Go for the gem before I forget. Speed up. It's a very interesting idea, actually, having the music actually speed up like the classics. Especially since, again, it's like the physics are kind of like the classics, how even the jump physics is sped up. I swear that hitbox. Yep, scared.
It looks like it's equipped.
It's amazing how far it's come. Because really, yeah, it really has come a long way. And it doesn't feel like a slow process either. Because with each demo, it does feel like there are a lot of big changes, which is freaking awesome. And I'm very patient, so that could also have something to do with it. No. Not the shield, man. No, it's fine. Hopefully that's... Oh, actually, 40,000. That's pretty... Yeah, that's great. I just need 5,000 time burn to switch. I think we got... Yep, we got. Let's go. S rank. Easy S rank, in fact. Looks like a piece of gummy bear candy. What? Oh, the rainbow rings. Yeah.
That was incredible.
Section of the live stream, and I saw you doing Kingdom Valley, searching the rainbow gem, made a homing attack, then bounce, then another homing attack out of it, all in one jump. And I'm like, what? That's illegal. Wait, what did I? Hang on. So I was searching for the rainbow gem, made a homing attack, then bounce, then another homing attack out of it, all in one jump. Oh, yeah, okay, I think I know what you... Yeah, when I was after the springs, and then I landed on the crate, and then I did a jump, homing, then bound. I think that's what you're talking about. Then I got to the window. I guess it's just strategizing when and where you do stuff. Because it's like... I think that's what I love about this game all around. It's just you... The strategy that goes into what you do and when you do. Because even retail, despite missing a lot of content, you can still strategize things with the bounding and homing and all that. And likewise gems, for that matter.
Let's get going.
I think I'll do Radical Train now. Because that's a fun stage to go through. Radical Train and Tropical Jungle will always remain as DLC in my eyes, because I swear for like a good year of playing Sonic 06 multiplayer, I just got so goddamn used to all the stages minus Tropical Jungle and Radical Train, since they're not in multiplayer. So when I eventually did go into story mode, yeah, these two stages are just, in my eyes, DLC. They're like the new stages to a potential sequel or something, I don't know. It just... I don't know, I always found it odd that those two stages weren't in multiplayer. Yeah, they're more DLC than the DLC itself. Here. I'll lose my 66 rings. There we go. Yeah, it's actually cool. Camera. Well, it's cool how it like makes you like you can get back with a simple spin dash jump, but it kind of does encourage you to just do that jump. And then why did I speed up? Oh, I've got the speed up shoes. Yeah, okay, maybe for that reason. Maybe remove it because I was gonna say it encourages you to use the purple gem to get back, but with the speed up shoes, that idea is thrown out. Get. Oh, and I do have the yellow gem. Cool. Let's grab these rings. Yeah, it's a shame. So I do like dashing on circular rings. I know to some it might seem a bit weird, but I guess in retail some are, so maybe it's to do with that. Yeah, I'm just so glad these springs are sped up because yeah, retail speed was just unbelievable. Okay, so far so good with that score and rings. Sorry if I don't lose them. How long am I gonna stream? Till I have normal builds to S rank and Rainbow Gem, I guess. Well, again, it really depends how we go for time, because if it's like, what, we're on 2 hours now, right? If we get to like 8 hours and I've still got like a couple of builds to go, then yeah, maybe not. But the goal is to get all the builds out the way, and the way we are on how we're going now, we're on 3.1. We're going to do the 2 beta testing builds for 5, and then the actual 3.5, then we'll be done. And again, depending on how we go for time after that, or before that, depends. I might do something after. Again, it really just depends how long it's going to take me to get there. Because at the least I would like to get all the Demo 3 builds S ranked. Rainbow Gems. Yeah, that's an easy S rank with the rings and skull. I still can't believe that Chaos managed to figure out, just from a bit of gameplay, which specific and exact build that I was playing. That's insane. He's definitely, he knows his builds. No, that's insane. Like, I play them a lot, but I wouldn't be able to figure it out.
Let's get going.
Okay, now that's done. What should I do now? Wait, how many we got to go? So we still have to do Wibbersham, Flame Claw, Tropical Jungle, and the infamous Aquatic Base. Yeet. I'll save Tropical Jungle. Flame Claw I might do. In what version I'm gonna do. Yeah, okay. I think I'll leave Tropical Jungle for like almost last. Right now. Yeah, let's get Flamethrower out the way.
Let's get going. Lava shoots up from that fiery ground.
It's kind of cool how like the gems are almost like color specific to the stage, almost. Which I don't know if that was an intentional detail, but
Not bad.
whoa.
Whoa! Are you all coming out to say hi?
Yeah, I don't know why, but I think the red gem and the green gem are just my, I don't want to say least favorite gems, I just don't use them almost ever. Green gem I may use every now and then, but I think the red gem I almost never touch. Don't know why, just, because I like that it, I like that it slows down, I like the effect. The sound effect while I do, or rather, while I would do the sound a little bit differently, it's still fine as is, it doesn't need to change.
That's not a nice welcome.
I guess there's never really a circumstance where you would like want to use the red gem to slow down an enemy, because most of the enemies are just you don't need to slow it down, you know? And of course I tend to look at chat and I bloody run into that. Of course. Bound to happen sooner or later. It's gonna happen too. And this is actually pretty cool. I never even noticed this till I was like replaying it. How that unlocks if you get everything around it. It's like, again, they actually did have some decent ideas. And unfortunately, a lot of people that go into P-06, I'm sure, are just gonna see that and go, ooh, nice new idea. It's like, yeah, play the original sometime. You say that and they'll be like, no, mate, I'm not doing that ever. That's what I mean there. It's like, you just, unfortunately, a lot of ideas that Sonic Team had now with these remakes, that people are going to get the impression it's just a new idea when it's not, which I'm not sure how I feel about that. Because on one hand you could say it's a compliment, but more so for Sonic Team, since, like, you know,
Whoa! The flame died.
they suck. Volcano just say, wait, what? What sucks? Oh, I swear it wasn't you. I just checked way too often.
While jumping, glide by pressing and holding the A button.
Creepers, alright. That. Get that. Yeah, what the fuck was that? Oh my god. Really? That's. Like, I'm not complaining, that's amazing. I can't. See, like. They're a threat, and I love it. Because they're not in the original. It's like you actually have to try. Wow. That's why it's worth going for things like the shield. Oh dear. Oh, the red and green gem. I guess they kind of do. They totally do. Whatever. I don't really feel like much can be changed. They're because I don't because like for like let's say the red gem, what if it was like more faithful to how retail did it, where it does slow down everything but it doesn't slow down Sonic, you know, instead of actually slowing down Sonic like it does now. Because the problem with retail, how it handles the red gem, is that Sonic is unaffected. The reason why it looks like Sonic is affected is because the camera is affected by the red gem, and that makes it look like Sonic's going slower when he's actually going normal speed. So yeah. Well, slowing down Sonic is a cool idea. I mean, it's how retail did it, so I don't know. I don't know if I would do it if I had the choice. I guess to stay faithful to retail, maybe. Because at least you don't have to worry about it. It's like, okay, you slow down the game. Because again, there's no real enemies that are like really fast where you think, oh crap, if only I could slow down time. You know, maybe bosses, but the way things are now, it's like, yeah, if I had to pick, I would pick the retail route, but I got the gem, right? I think I did. Yeah. Way version. What was I gonna do? Let's do tropical jungle way version. I might do. Yeah. I'm still gonna do aquatic base, mind you. So I'll do aquatic base, then wave ocean, then tropical jungle, then wave ocean tails. Yeah, okay. I'll do aquatic base next.
The battleship will take off any minute. Tails, Knuckles.
Yeah, it's
let's
pretty
hurry.
awesome having Tails and Knuckles there. Follow you.
If I slide, I can squeeze through.
Oh, that's another thing that I keep forgetting to test out. Because I want to see if you can squeeze under the lasers using the purple gem, because I did pitch this a few times. No, you do take damage. Unless I pitched it after 3 went out. Because, you know, it makes sense. You know, you're small enough to go under lasers, so why would you take damage? But I'll base it off of, yeah, 3.5 when we get to that.
Who knew that Eggman's base would be here?
This used to be a Soliana laboratory. It looks like it was really advanced.
Performance-wise, this isn't too bad. Especially compared to my first playthrough. Because, yeah, damn, it was like really slow. So it's like he shot and then I homing attacked him and then the bullets hit me. Great!
Magnetic force.
Yo, what? So that does double damage even if it goes into the enemy after? That is so cool, I love that. I never expected to see something like that. Definitely something... Yeah, like, something like that in retail, I doubt will ever happen. Because I'm still waiting for a day that Silver can throw objects into enemies with multiple, you know, hits and all that. But, you know, yeah, it can do like one-hit kills. And that too, I'm not expecting for a real long time.
Not to fall.
Unless you can modify the enemies to have like just one hit.
Tails.
Sonic, there must be a switch for the door. Leave it
Yeah, that's right. This build, it just hits the rings. Thank God that's changed. That was really frustrating. And it's weird too, because it's like really frustrating that it hits just the rings, preventing one magnet from going off. Now I believe I can go under the lasers, but I will take care of these enemies. Well, big health enemies anyway. Whoa. Yeah, I'll leave that one. Because it's more of a challenge. I still feel like this is a bit too easy to just skip everything there, because they did want you to progress a certain way, and I believe that is still present in 0.5. And I know it seems kind of weird the way it is anyway, because it's like, well, gee, what do you expect with lasers that short? But, hey, just pull a Kingdom Valley section 2, make the lasers go all the way up to the freaking ceiling almost. You've got more reason to go up to the ceiling in this stage, if anything, compared to Kingdom Valley when you're outdoors.
Dang it! When the door opens, it activates the robots. Tails, Knuckles, you can't
Sonic, that magnet is really strong. If you attack the switch, the magnet will activate.
These guys never learn. Let's go.
Guys never know. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, I gotta admit, first time, yeah, I played Aquatic Base, damn, it really just, it pushed everything. Which is interesting to see other players, it pushed it more for Kingdom Valley, because it's never really, like, it's pushed it, but just not as much as it did for me for Aquatic Base, first 2 builds that it had it. Was this wind a thing in this build? I think it was. Okay, no, it wasn't. Huh. Weird. Oh, come on. I went to bloody do a slide and then because I'm bloody spinky, of course. For once you get 100 rings. I'm just gonna leave it to the score at this point. Move!
How about a little help?
Sonic, we're out of time. Get on this ball. I'll take care of the rest.
Oh yes, I still have to listen to that modified lion. feel like I could help out a lot in that regard because well, I do have experience with audio editing, so just a matter of finding all the times the dude goes B, and then you just audio edit it in. But from memory, because I did check this before, he doesn't say it a lot, which is kind of weird because you'd think he goes, be careful, however many times he needs to say that, but nah, from memory, from the last time I checked, he doesn't actually say it that often. As often as you'd expect anyway, but... Hit. Thank you very much. And what about you? Yeah, let's grab that. Yeah, see, this looks great. Looks really great, in fact. And this is definitely where the visuals pop. But I've got to admit, it does look very pinkish, rather reddish. Because I did replay the original in this section. And I don't remember why I was in this section for so long, but... Oh, that's right, no, I think I was just really testing the patches in this room for some reason. Yeah, it's... Here it just, yeah, it seems a bit pinkish, which... It's fine as is, I guess, but... Retail definitely is more red. Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, boy. Alright, how about that? Okay, yeah, so the damage was in 3. That's cool. So I do remember switching that on a bit early on. So, cool. Still hard to know if the original blue gem was meant to be a constant, kind of like burst, or if it was supposed to be just an instant burst. Especially since you could do the damage. Oh my, whoa, what the hell just happened there? Oh dear. Oh, let's go, Scorch. Just flatten the S rank just like that. But rip the time burners and rip the ring burners, but oh well, at least we got it.
That was incredible.
Thank God for that. Oh, this skip where you go over the lasers. Well, maybe that's it then. If you defeat all the enemies, that could... Well, it depends what you mean. Are we like talking about the lasers that I flew over? All the lasers I flew under? Cool, Nick thing. Precisely. Okay, now what? I think I'll do... Yeah, wave version, right? Yeah, wave version. I've got the blue gem, so that's in the clear. Let's not forget the green gem, so it's at the start.
I've got to hurry and save Elise.
Oh, the onesie flowers are... Yeah, okay. It's just, I feel like everyone's gonna do that. More people are gonna want to skip it rather than play it the way it was meant to be played, which... Like, even I don't... I've like, almost never played it the way it's meant to, because it's just second nature to do it the faster way. But yeah, maybe there's a way both could be a thing. I don't know. But like if you defeat all the enemies in the previous room, it doesn't get rid of all the lasers obviously, but it will have it the way it currently is. But if you skip the previous room, it's gonna be lasers everywhere. So you are gonna take the long way. So that way it's like, you can take the first shortcut, but that's gonna affect the second shortcut. Or you can do it the proper way, the first area, and then have a more rewarding shortcut later on. Yeah, actually that could work. Because that way it's like, you do get the best of both worlds, and it is rewarding if you do it the proper way. Still amazing that jump line catches off people off guard on their first playthrough. And again, it would be a bit weird if he said it before the planks or whatever like kind of fly up. But, I don't know. See, that's why I've never really agreed with the camera change there, because it just... It really does throw you off, you know? Whereas if it came back a few seconds before the, you know, planks get flown up, maybe that would give the player a bit more time to react and go, oh crap, there's something happening here, I've got to get ready to jump, you know? Skip can still be done. Oh, you mean like in 3.5? Yeah, because it's 3.0 or just 3. That's pretty good. I think that is an S rank. But I don't think... Did we get the gem? I don't... I've already forgotten if I have. Oh, the tail... Sorry, my bad. Yeah, I remember pointing that out, going, hey, I know you changed this, but it's back to the way it was before, you can't skip this. I think he does like it the way it is, from memory. But yeah, I know what you mean. Because I did point that out. Testes! Yeah, we'll just quickly try to... If we got the green... Yeah, we did. I'm like subconsciously playing the goddamn game. Okay. So I guess, what, now? Tropical Jungle, right? Yeah, yeah, Tropical Jungle. Cool. Yeah, thankfully we're not taking too much time with these stages. It's not like I'm doing it and then, oh, I just get an A rank or just missed the S rank. It's like, no, I'm fairly getting through it. Fairly quick, so, again, we're still gonna do this, like, what, 2 or 3 more times. So still a bit more to do, but, it should build up the time for a normal stream length for me, anyway. did actually skip some enemies, so I hope that doesn't turn around. Hopefully I don't have regrets for that. Okay, so I was right, the HUD did actually change, I just noticed now. Yeah, I was gonna say, because like the positioning was updated for the numbers, the life icon I believe was also updated, but the main display still looked a bit different. But yeah, it's a lot better now. What? No! Fuck off, really? How is that fair? I just held it for a second and then no. Okay, yeah, let's start over. And interestingly, this like startup to the stage, so often I'll just hold down on the analog to turn around, so I can like skip the rail and just fall all the way down to the jump panel. But interestingly, if you do that here, he doesn't turn around. They don't turn around because for some reason it just doesn't do it. You have to kind of like move it more to the left or right to get it to start to turn, which is, yeah, very interesting how it's like if you just hold nothing but the opposite direction, it doesn't start to turn like retail does. So I probably should have pointed that out in the review because I don't agree with that. But I've already got enough minor details in the review, so woof. Yeah, but interesting I never noticed that change before. But again, I think this is like the perfect stage to try that out, I guess, and just all the other stages I never really noticed it before. Now just saw something. Oh, I see, so like you cancel that animation and it goes back. Okay, I don't mind that.
Let's rip.
Don't make me regret this. Well, actually, yeah, it's just if you hold down the analog, because I'm used to doing that since it does cause speed changes in the final, but yeah, not so much, if anything. Yeah, it creates speed changes, just in the wrong ways. Yeah, I really have like no score whatsoever, so yeah, I had to do it just then. I turned around and I'm holding complete opposite direction, but it just didn't do it. I had to move it a bit more to the left and right to get it to start to turn. You're not a whole lot, so that could be an A rank or a B rank even. Depends on the time bonus at this point. Ooh, yes, I think we got it. Yeah, that really is what fills in the space for the S rank.
I don't believe it.
Yeah, a bit of the rings, bit of the time. Which is interesting, because it usually is the enemies, but I guess for this type of gameplay style, they were aiming for a more time-based thing, or ring bonus type thing. Okay, so I think for that, one more to go, right? And then we can go find the Rainbow Gem. Wait, hold up. I can't believe I've already forgotten. I know I got the green gem, I know I got most of them, but do we have all of them? Yep. Yeah, I don't know why. I thought I missed one, which of course, you know, obviously I don't have the rainbow gem, but yeah, I thought I missed one outside of the rainbow. So,
Let's get going.
yeah, whatever. Tails version, let's do it.
Elise is on that battleship? Wait up, we're coming!
That reminds me. So I actually had a commentary recorded for a suggestion of mine for Tails' Way version start because of the unused line if you go backwards, which is now used here, interestingly. So, yeah, okay. But yeah, very interesting how I suggested it, but I didn't even pitch it to Chaos, but he put in a change that I was, you know, kind of leaning towards. Does this do that? No, it doesn't. Okay, so again, I'll have to base it off of 3.5 when we eventually get to that. But the way it's looking, that enemy does not take out the leader, which I know it seems a bit weird since they are both the same, so why would, you know, one be the leader, but that's just how the final has, it's the way the final deals with it, I guess, how it decides which enemy is going to be the leader, but whatever. Maybe it's for that reason it was taken out, if it was. Because I know it's still technically part of the placement, so it might have been a conscious decision to remove it. Maybe. Not bad so far, 10,000 already. Awesome! Yeah, it really does suck that, like, so many of the trick logos never got used in the final. Even, like, the demo trick system, how that's, again, in the curve, just unused. Because even though the demo didn't use all the trick logos, it still used some that are unused to the final game. So yeah, it is a shame. And I do believe that can be restored, the demo trick system, but enhancing it to use all the trick logos, now that would be interesting if, you know, that can be, I guess, restored. Although we haven't actually seen it fully working, so I don't know if you could say restored. But it's interesting to think about. Because I think at the least, like I said, yeah, the demo trick system could be restored on the console version, but to the point of getting it to use all the trick logos, I'm not sure about that one. I would, again, like to think so, but yeah, demo trick system also, if anything, because again, that is technically there, just unused. Still not sure about all the logos though. So I guess I could, like, technically jump all the way to a victory, right? And I probably should before I lose my rings. Yeet! Yeah, that was alright.
Shoot, I have to let Sonic know right away.
Not bad. Perfect! Yep, nailed it. Let's go. Just gotta get the rainbow jam and we're done. Ooh, nice cloud effect. I just noticed that now. Nice. Very nice.
Great! I did it, Sonic!
Interesting eye. probably should update my username to have spaces so it's more accurate to the credits though. Because I bet, you know, there's a few out there that have searched my name that way and, you know, nothing comes up because it's, you know, different.
Let's get going.
Anywho, let's go grab the rainbow gem. Yeah, I'll just, since I'm not going for the S ranks now, I'll just try to speed run through it, I guess.
Silver, we don't have
Hopefully it
time.
ain't costly.
Let's get a release right away.
Yeah, that's a good way to start.
Gotta love the spamming.
Leave it to me.
Maybe it's he who should update it to reflect that. Wait, what? God, this delay is so bad. There we go. Freaking awesome. That's why I want to see stuff like the shock bracelet have a shockwave to take down the capsules. Might seem pointless, but I don't know. It's a detail. Another minor detail.
Man, the staircase is damaged. Now I'll have to use my power. Hey, not bad.
Yeah, I feel like that transition could be improved upon in the future. Maybe have Silva jump off or something, some kind of an animation to make the player a bit more aware he's going his separate path.
Those enemies seem to door for some reason. Looks like I got to beat it first.
Fingers good there. I mean, I'm used to it at this point. I don't know why, but somehow they are. For some reason though, it's like my arm that feels a bit tingly if I, you know, go on full speedrun mode. Oh, come on. I do need rings for supersonic, you know. Yeah. Hopefully I'll be able to build it back up. But yeah, like when I did the character swap for, what was it, Silver and Sonic's Tropical Jungle, that was like, I think the most I have ever spammed in my life, because I don't know how long that was, but I don't know, it was still long, because it was continuous spamming for a real long time, and I had to be frame perfect with my spamming, otherwise I would not get through the stage. But fortunately I managed, and I actually did complete it. And I did the same thing with Shatter, although Shatter's is pretty interesting because I didn't need to spam it because it was just a timing thing, because you have to time the Chaos Spears. So yeah, you don't have to worry about spamming there, thank God. Although, if you could spam it, you would definitely get it done a lot faster because you wouldn't have to wait for the goddamn animation to play every goddamn time. But still, it was a bit of fresh air, you could say. Still tedious, and you still have to be very precise with your timing, because if you don't, you're gonna drop, and if you're gonna drop, what chance are you gonna fuck it up? So yeah, you have to be very careful. Yeah, fortunately, I did actually get it, but a lot of trial and error, and man, so many times I was ready to pull the plug, going, yeah, sorry guys, this is impossible, but I was like, let's not jump to conclusions, because I've been very surprised in the past where stages I thought for sure would be impossible are actually possible. In fact, others that have tried to do character swaps in the past were like, okay, I tried to do Blaze in Sonic's Kingdom Valley. Sorry guys, this is impossible. Again, I did a lot of trial and error, but I actually got Blaze to get through Sonic's Kingdom Valley, so yeah, it's amazing how using a lot of speedrunning tricks and glitches and whatnot, you can actually do it with a lot of trial and error.
That's a lot of enemies. Sonic, you go after it. Silver, it's all yours.
Two different now. Pretty much the same. Oh. Okay, don't be cocky, please. Thank you. Yeah, I love that blue particle, because, like, I don't know... I know I've seen that somewhere else. I don't know where, but... I love that it's here. Maybe a bit too bright for when you're on the water, though. But even then, I guess that's debatable, because, it's supposed to be bright. It's supersonic, right? I gotta stretch. Ow. But, there we go. Another P-06 build out the way. At least I can say I have fully played. Oh, yeah, let's go. Almost the bloody very hard S rank value you need. But yeah, at least now I can say I've fully played Demo 3. At least the one that was released for version 1. Cool beans. 1 down, 3 to go. Because, yeah, that was 3.1 or 3.0 as people have corrected me on. Now we've got to do the 2 beta testing ones for 5 and then the actual 5. Yay! That's going to be fun. Before I jump into that, I'll take a very short break. Bringing this up just to show you guys what I've done differently to P25, because yeah, it's been a while since I've done any kind of showcase on the streams, and a lot has changed. Forgive the broken tactile screen. Oh. Aha. Yes, of course. How's this gonna work? Can I reset the controller, or is that gonna still be a problem? Let's see. That's gonna be an even worse problem. Yee. Okay. What about if I do that again? Nope, that's gonna be the same. What about if I do it now? Okay, yeah, no, that's not gonna work. God damn it. I don't know what's wrong with my controller, but, yeah, it's currently on player 3. It was on player 2 when I was doing P-06, Unfortunately, it works with the game, but it won't let me go back to player 1, and I don't know why. It's pretty frustrating, I've got to admit. Maybe I can... Because when I unplug it, sometimes it kicks it back and goes into the next player, but yeah, no, it's still on player 3 right now. Let's see if it just works with this, because it might have changed the way I go. Yep, it's... You gotta be kidding. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Oh god, alright. Yeah, so now I can't even get into the game. Because I could do it as player 2, but now that it's player 3, I can't get in. That'd be right, wouldn't it? Alright, let's plug in a second controller. One that's a lot more broken. But hey, on the bright side, this one's really, really broken to the point that it'll reset it. Hopefully enough to put it into player 1. Plug that in. And I assume that that's not gonna... Oh, that's great. Hang on, let's just unplug birth now, because I think I just got it. Don't mess it up, please. Come on, player 1, player 1. And you still player 3, of course you will. Yeah, that'd be right. So that means that needs to have the weird wire. God damn it. Alright, I'll just play with a broken controller. I mean, I just gotta hope that it doesn't mess up on me. But at least now I'll be able to... where is it? Play this.
Sega.
But yeah, we got new game, continue working. It's freaking awesome. I guess the biggest change is in Crisis City, if anything. Because an objective of P-25 for a while has been to merge the reimagined mod and the unused, or scrapped if you will, Section D area of Crisis City together.
This is terrible.
Mainly to make use of the scrapped section and implement it so it's, you know, used, I guess. And that's basically what has been only just recently achieved, because, you know, for the longest time I've been trying to get it to work, but it's just been crashing. Because, you know, attempt after attempt I'd try to do something different and it would always crash, and for the longest time I wouldn't know why it was happening, but found it was just a typer. But, yeah, as we've already seen with, like, the recent patches, a lot of things have been restored, in terms of, like, just game physics and all that. From, like, the rotation interpolation to the ring explosions, like so, which is fucking amazing. Yeah, I never thought we'd get that so soon. But yeah, all of that, and of course, the infamous chain jump flips from E3, which, unfortunately, there aren't really any chain jumps in this section, but next section we'll get to kind of see it with normal Sonic, not Mach Speed, but still, we'll get to kind of see it. Oh yeah, right. And then there's the bound movement as well, because this was restored technically, but it was... you can move as you would bound upward, but you wouldn't be able to move going down. But that too is being restored, which is freaking amazing. It's very SA2-esque now, and that's just freaking amazing. So yeah, huge improvement there. Oh yeah, I probably should have made a note of that I've temporarily switched P-06 to P-25. But again, I won't be playing this for too long.
This lamppost.
Just to kind of take a quick break from P-06 before I jump back into the action, and here we go. Yeah, again, you don't really see it because of how fast the change jump speed is, but if you keep your eyes peeled on it, you can tell that, you know, in like the last few frames there is a ball animation used there. But anyway, this is the main focus, this section, the infamous and semi-scrapped section D. And I keep failing, of course. It's so, like, it was so scrapped, like, early on that it had robots originally for the placement. It was only just today swapped to have Iblis monsters, so, that just goes to show how, like, old it was from, like, the E3 kind of builds when Silver's Crisis City also had robots. And it basically is like a remixed version of Section 2 in a lot of ways. That's probably why it was scrapped. Because you could probably tell from like the springs and the layout down there, very Section 2-esque, even going back there-ish. However, this is really where it separates Section 2 from this section, I guess, because you go a bit more to the left and there's some, I guess, new geometry and level design going on, so yeah. I am very curious how this would look and play if it were ported to P-06 eventually, because I don't know. Be it legit or not, or just a mod. Either way, I am very curious about it. Yeah, no, it doesn't crash, which is freaking amazing. Because that was a problem for the longest time, and yeah, just it was bad. But yeah, fortunately now this part's kind of broken, unfortunately, because yeah, it was never in a complete state since the geometry. Yeah, it was like in a work in progress state, but never got finished. But we're looking into fixing that up, so that should hopefully change soon. And of course, yeah, you go back into the Mark Speed section after that, because, you know, it makes sense too, because Section A is Section 1, Section 2, Section B, and so on. When you get to Section D, it makes sense that it would take place after the third section. But, and even the Mark Speed section, it's listed as Section E, so it does make sense that, you know, after the scrap section, you would go back into the Mark Speed section. So, yeah, you know, it's still a work in progress, but it has come a long way, and I'm very grateful to all the help that has been provided.
That was incredible.
And look at that, I got an S rank. Yeah, I told you guys I should have made a bloody text to say I switched to P-25. Yeah, sorry. I should have made that more clear. Yeah, there's no clear way I can quickly show off the Mark Speed chain jump. Yeah, I'll come back to that. because I don't want to spend too much time away from P-06 since this is the main focus. But a bit of a teaser taste, I guess. Now, how are we going in this build? Oh, honey, I haven't even touched this. I don't even think I've got any of the gems, but I think I'll do it in chronological order this time.
I've got to hurry and save Elise.
While I'm at it, I'm actually gonna unplug that. Do we have any gems? Okay, we do have gems. Huh. How about that? Maybe. Whoa, what the frick? I don't know if that's specific to this build, but I can't reset the camera nor use gems. That has to be this controller, right? Yeah, that was a retail mod. Okay, hang on, this is kind of a bit of a problem. Can I... Let's just see if I can, yeah, unplug that. And plug this back in, because this one's not as buggy. Yep. Plug that in. Is that still gonna be P3? That's still gonna be P3. You're fucking figure. Yeah, you bastard. Okay, I'm just gonna have to make do with this then. From the look of things, which kind of sucks, but... Oh, but now that's player 3. Okay, so what is this gonna be? Is it, yeah, it's gonna force it to be P4 now, or... Yep, that's P4 now, okay. If I can just get that back to P1, we're good. Okay, so what... God, this is freaking annoying. So if I do that and then plug it back in... Well, no, because I want it to... So that one goes there, so unplug you. Now I need to glitch this one. I did it! I glitched it, but it's still P3. Fuck you. Come on. Because I can't play at all if it's going to be on 3 or 4. This is like... Oh my god. How about that? No, that's still on P3. And I can't do this. Okay, no, I can resume. Probably because that's how it signed into it. But, okay, now I can use the gems and reset the camera. That's freaking weird. Must have been a spike. That's weird. As long as it's working, that's all that counts, I guess. Explosive crate in the water. Yeah, I like that detail, how it's like the objects can actually go there. They won't just fall through the floor like retail. Still love it anyway. Ah, so you can do this even past 3. How about that? So I assume then that that's going to be present for 3.5 then. Because I don't think that would have been pointed out from the course of this beta testing build to the final 3.5.
I've got to hurry and save Elise.
It's so weird because I have actually done that and I've never encountered that. Woo! It's close. Darn, we're not gonna make it. Let's speed up. Yes, indeed. Yeah, forgive me with the controllers, it's just a very awkward setup I've got at the moment. Yeah, hopefully I'll get it back. So I don't want this broken controller to be P1, you know. I want the better one, because like I mean, it's weird and the whole situation's awkward because technically speaking, both controls are broken, but the one that's less broken I want to be P1, but the way that things are going now, that's P3. The broken one's P4. Fortunately, it hasn't bugged out on me, but I think it's movement that kind of makes it spike. So, bruh. Oh. Yeah, it's a bummer about that. I remember Chaos making that a post at one point. Yeah, how the PS4 controllers just sadly aren't working at the moment. Yeah, hopefully something will change, be it Unity to fix it or Chaos finds a way to do it. Maybe I should go from like build to build. So like, instead of doing all the stages of that build, I'd do one stage from one build, then I go to the next build and do that same stage, and so on, and just repeat. So that way it's like yeah, because at least then we're seeing more of the changes if there is going to be anything noticeable. I doubt there's going to be anything too noticeable, but oh, actually surprised I survived that one. Yeah, I wonder if that'll ever be a patch having like all the cameras disabled, because you know I found some footage that I can't believe I found because I was looking for more 06E3 footage, and I just thought I was just wasting my time again, but I didn't find gameplay of the demo. But I did find footage of people that just played it, and I'm just so disappointed that they didn't even cover any piece of footage of it. It's for that reason why I was so surprised that I found this footage, because it didn't cover anything from the demo, it was just their reaction to it. And again, I thought I was just wasting my time, but yeah, they just gave their thoughts and opinions on it, and yeah, even in a build like E3, people hated it. But it was very interesting to see that the biggest complaint was the cameras, and it got me thinking, well, gee, the E3 demo actually did use more cameras than the final did for both Kingdom Valley and Crisis City, so shit. It never even occurred to me, but yeah, for that reason, I do wonder, maybe having an option to disable the cameras would be wise in the future. Because there might be players out there that just want to see everywhere where they're going and not be distracted by camera changes. And hey, fair enough. Yeah, I should post that footage sometime, because, yeah, very... It still pisses me off that they didn't show anything. It's like, how the hell... Because they don't even say what game they're playing. They just go... So who's this new character, Silver? What fucking game are you talking about? No footage and no mention of it? It's like, bruh. It's no wonder. Again, it's just I really am surprised that I found that footage for that reason, that there was no mention of it, there's no footage of it. I was just looking at E3 2006 convention footage and videos and all that stuff, but yeah, and I thought I was wasting my time, and then I found that. So yeah, I should make like an updated E3 Sonic 06 E3 2006 what is it, compilation video I put together nearly a year ago, because I have found pieces of footage that are gameplay that weren't included in that compilation, so it does need to be updated, so maybe I can chuck that in as well, despite not really having any gameplay, maybe. Fate. Oof. Good. Actually, out of curiosity, I might just quickly get through this. I'm not going to try to get the S rank, I'll just speed run it, you could say. Because I want to, check the other builds. Yeah, wow, you definitely can't interact with that dash panel on the wall. Or if somehow I am, I don't see a noticeable speed change. Yeah, you're figure. Probably killed any chance of actually getting an S rank, goddammit. But maybe the time bonus will be enough. I doubt it, but we'll see. No. But, no. Yeah, again, I might have if I didn't lose the rings. All good. Welcome back. I mean, yeah, 4 AM. You know, that's totally fine. What was I? Oh yeah, I was gonna switch over. I mean, the camera angles itself are, I guess, okay, aside from being distracting to those that are going through the game for the first time. But the thing that I disagree with is how it it inverts the gameplay, because that has always taken me by surprise. Even now, when I'm trying to pull off this mission 1 skip glitch for speedrunning purposes, and so often I have to take into account that there's a camera change where I'm trying to skip the light dash with the rings to get to the mirror. Yeah, I have to like train myself that there is a camera there and I have to avoid that. And even knowing it's there, it can throw me off because the amount of like precise gameplay I have to do to, I guess, to like land on the barrel to pull off the strategy. I'm like guiding Sonic to land on it, and by the time I land on it, the camera changes are already kicked in, and it's made me turn around and mess up the strategy. So that's like easily the biggest problem I have with camera changes. But aside from that, yeah, amazing angles, even in this fan game, it's amazing. Like, assuming they do have like the inverted control, so it doesn't throw you off. Yeah, I would like to see it more in the future. Wait, hold up. Are we going for gems? Yes, yeah, I missed that already.
I've got to hurry and save Elise.
It's like muscle memory, I gotta remember. Oh, and that's another thing too, I don't even have the harming gravity, so I should switch that around when I can. Yeah, I'm definitely still not used to the straight harming and the straight harming dash. Sorry. Yeah, it definitely does make use of that break turd. Which I guess technically is used in the final, just different because of the air movement or air momentum.
If I find the one issue
Yeah, does that work? Yeah, that works. That's freaking awesome. Just hoping to see that eventually for the ground pound that Silver does. Shock bracelet or whatever it's called.
That's a big one.
Playing Supersonic Rainbow Rain glitch in this series. Oh, I think I've seen that. I'll keep that in mind because yeah, I'm always trying Supersonic out in Kingdom Valley because I'm doing it as soon as I get the gem. But yeah, I'll give it a shot. Maybe that'll give us a hint. Because I'm sure that there's some kind of a consistency to it.
Thank you, Tails. You saved me.
Sonic, Eggman's battleship went that way.
No, what the? Oh. Okay.
We're not.
Yeah, yeah, gotta admit, Unleashed definitely did a pretty good job there, and I wish they would not be afraid of trying to get that working. I mean, maybe it's a lot of work, and that's to do with it, but, I don't know. They're afraid of a lot of things. They're afraid of going back to this type of gameplay, which is like, bruh. You rushed a game, why the fuck do you think it failed? Because it's like, if you put the time in, polish it, post-prone it even, of course it's going to be better. But no, let's do 5 games this year in respect to our mascot's 15th anniversary. Do 5 Sonic games and not rush it. Not you know, but we'll eventually have to rush it because of that deadline. So we'll rush almost all the games, not postpone it at all, because we want that money for Christmas presents. What do you expect? Seems you're playing 3.0. Nah, I bet that a few minutes ago. I'm currently switching between the, what is it, the first and second beta testing builds of 3.5. Because I think there was like, yeah, only 2. Oh yeah, while I'm at it, let's switch, what is it, the homing to the jump dash, yep, curved.
Let's get going. I've got to hurry and save.
Yeah, cool, I got it, let's go. I don't know, it might seem weird for me to just switch between builds, but I don't know, I feel like more chance we'll see the differences if I do it this way. See how we're going here. Do I have it? Yes, I do. Let's go. And how we going here? Ooh, I've done a lot more than I was expecting. All right. Again, it was probably for the footage, for the review, and I have done way version already. So, all right. I'll jump into Dusty Desert since I'm gonna need to do that 2 more times after this. Yeah. I mean, still pretty close to 3.0 to be fair. Yeah, the gravity just works really well, despite kind of stopping if you're in the air. But yeah, it going into the ground and kind of keeping that momentum, just that's the stuff. What the? Okay. Actually, probably better that I take this route so I can do the enemy chain right here. Yeah, this route is just a frickin' retail, and it's amazing having the spam. What a difference it makes, because it's like, it's not so much to spam your way up there and get fast gameplay, it's just having that ability to do the homing attack whenever you want to, you know? Rather, oh, I tapped it and it didn't work, I have to wait even longer now. Because yeah, the longer you hold the jump button down, the longer the delay increases, so it's like, oh great. Like, even if you tapped it, that still extended it a bit longer. Yeah, we've got it, let's go. Cool beans. optimize it. So I think I'll have to switch it around when I get to Demo 3 again. Yeah, I think we should be able to make it. We should be able to get through all the S-ranks, all the stages, all the demos. Oh, it launched, that's why. I swear that dash panel on the wall just... I can't hear it, but, you know... I can't hear anything for that matter. But, yeah, I swear that dash panel on the wall isn't working. If it is, I'm not seeing any speed change whatsoever. The enemy launches if the crate hits him. Oh, come on, really? Yeah, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's a risky move to, I guess, yeah, be using the shield whilst you're spamming. Yeah, that might have lost the S rank. Or... yeah, okay, just.
I don't believe it.
Yeah, I don't know if this works, because, like, I do feel like this is probably more chance seeing, you know, the changes, if whether they are noticeable or not.
Let's get going.
Yeah, cool.
Let's get going.
Yeah, that's interesting. Retail
Elise,
loading.
hold on tight.
I almost never have that on. Okay, yeah, no, they are working. But I don't know if they were working before, because again, it's like I am switching between builds, so there might be a change there. Kind of good in a way. It gives me an idea of what's like a, yeah, what are like good routes and good strats for getting a quick S rank. So maybe I can even take this on board for Urgy. Oh, gee. There you go. Should be in a striker. Oh my god. So, like, while I've been playing, the controller's gone from player 4 to player 1, now to player 2. So there have been spikes, and I haven't even freaking noticed. Dude, what the hell? Wow. Also 60,000, let's go.
Believe it.
Feel really natural. Sorry, it's bad, but yeah, I can agree to that. I wouldn't replace the A homing attack for those that do have A button homing attacks, or X for PS3. But yeah, I know what you mean. People actually complain that I fixed the Way version of rooftop launch. Jeez. I was gonna add it back because it was a reward. Yeah, it's like you have things like the bridge for Kingdom Valley, and it's like, okay, to a freaky degree, I can kind of see, even though I disagree with it, I can see why people might be like, oh, but you know, we want the wind back, make it an option. However, it's like both are still an automated sequence where you don't really have control of the player. You know, it's just like both are the same in that regard, so I don't know. But yeah, this stuff like this with the rooftop launch, I guess that's what the old builds are going to be for then, for those that do prefer those changes. I don't know. They're all unique in their own special way. Motion will be nice. Let's have Sonic's movement. To duplicate powers and P-06 as well. And change becomes clunky layout and retail. So going back to like what, Sonic Next as an option or something? Because yeah, I do welcome the different inputs and all, but I think the only thing I'm kind of about is the B button, but even then, that's starting to grow on me. Hardest thing, all of it, yeah. Or getting the motivation from
Let's get going.
people asking to change stuff that is technically a bug.
Let's get
No,
going.
but yeah, not just recreating a game, but enhancing it, of course. Yeah, it's no easy task. Not even in the same universe. Okay, so what was that? That was 0.2 girder. Oh yeah, no, we're going back to this now because yeah, again I had to, because I already did Dusty Desert for 3.5. Sounds like a tap's still freaking running. The hell? Although right now it's proving difficult as hell. These all hell looking up Shadow's vehicles. Oh yeah, I can totally understand that. I mean, it's, you know, vehicles. And even modding it, I don't even understand what, you know, a whole lot of the curves do. So I can't imagine actually trying to, you know, implement it. There is one thing, and I don't want to point it out because it's just... Because it's a flaw that... I don't even know if you could call it a flaw of retail. But... Like, I totally understand if this doesn't change. But something I never really liked about the original with the vehicles is when you interact with a jump panel, if you are like going into it reverse or you're on an angle, it just kind of teleports into place, and that always bugged me, and I don't know, I really don't expect this to change, but I don't even know if anything could be done for that matter, because, you know, updating it to have a kind of rotation interpolation look is like you'd have to update both the vehicle and Shatter, and then it's like it's just...
Let's get going.
It's... I don't know. I don't even know what it is. It's just... It really is a nitpick, if anything. But that always just bugged me. And it still does. I don't know why. It's just... Maybe because of how instant it teleports back into place. Especially like when you do something like reversing into it, or you're like on an angle and you're turning into it and it just back into place. I got into it, well, I got it March 2007, but I didn't start regularly playing it until it would have been about sometime late 2007, early 2008-ish, if I recall correctly, because I said it before, but I played multiplayer 06 for at least a few months, getting close to a year. So yeah, because when I eventually did go into single player, Radical Train and Tropical Jungle was DLC to me, because I was so used to all the stages in multiplayer that seeing Tropical Jungle, Radical Train, and even like Mark Speed sections and other sections that weren't in multiplayer, it was all like DLC to me, because I just was so used to how multiplayer did it and the layouts that multiplayer used. So yeah, once I finally got into the story mode and all that, I was very interested to see what changes were going to be made in single player compared to multiplayer. So that was almost like a driving force to want to see what happens next with the level design. So yeah, I didn't really care too much for the story. It was just mainly the gameplay, if anything. But yeah, just so much happened. You know, I found out about the sections, other characters, again, Tropical Jungle and Radical Train. Of course, the multiple campaigns. And then eventually last episode, which was like, oh my god, there's still more. Then End of the World. But it wasn't until the Supersonic mod, when I got that 2011, where I really started playing it like very often. And I wanted to like look into glitching it and speedrunning it and hopefully modding it, and well, here I am now. Because, yeah, 06 really was the very first Sonic game I ever played. Which is amazing in a way, because it's like, even despite what happened in 2006 and the results of the game and the backlash and all that, it's still amazing that even a game like Sonic 2006 did bring in newcomers to the fan base, such as myself. So at least in that regard, they kind of did get something right, because it did encourage
I gotta be careful when I break.
new fans to get into the franchise. Oh, it is that I can, okay, yeah, bound out of. True. This, oh, yeah, this guy jump. And it's kind of annoying in a way, because I had so many opportunities to play... What the hell? I had so many opportunities to play Adventure 1 or Adventure DX when I was still kind of growing up with the franchise in those early 2000s. But, never did, unfortunately. I don't know why. I just... And I even saw, like, the cover, how it had an Orca and Emerald Person. I was like, ooh, that looks like Wii version. But I don't know why, I just never got around to it back then, but, I mean, I did eventually, but, you know, I was a bit more critical of how I went into games. And I did that. Like, even now, going into SA2, haven't fully completed it, but when I do return to that, I'm sure I'm going to be as critical as always. Don't ask me what my second Sonic game is there, because that really... I feel like I should remember, but damn it, I don't. Because it would have been somewhere between Sonic 1 on the 360, Sonic Rivals for the PSP, and Sonic and the Secret Rings, I think? Yeah, it's tricky. Because they're all kind of around the same time, because I think, yeah, Rivals, Secret Rings... Not sure about Sonic 1 for 360, but most of those games came out 2006. So I had a PSP before a 360. It might have been Rivals. Because I didn't get Xbox Live access until... Oh, I don't even remember when, but it would have been around like 2008, and even then I wasn't doing that much, it was just downloading stuff. And even then it was like free trials, because I remember when I played Sonic 1 on the 360, it was the trial version, which was just Green Hill Zone. Just that. So I never got to trial like a Marble Zone. Marble Zone? Yeah. Spring Yard Zone, all of them. So I think Rivals 2 would have been my second. I don't know. Somewhere between those three. But I'm glad I got Unleashed pretty much when it came out. Mind you, it took a while for me to fully beat the game. But when I did, holy cow. I'm still, in a lot of ways, just embarrassed how bad people think the game is. Because, like, I don't know, I really don't get it. At least, mainly the reviews back then, especially the IGN review. That just, man. I don't know what it is, but it almost seems like they were paid just to hate on it. That's what it feels like, because it feels so unnecessarily hated on. Mainly, again, back then. And I'm glad that only just, recently people are finally starting to, see the things that Unleashed did get right. But, I keep forgetting if I got the goddamn gem. I did, didn't I? Because I did go there, so yeah, I did. Cool. Sounds like you're strangling a parrot. Ah! No. I'm so freaking dehydrated. It's not even that hot today. It's probably because I'm starting the streams again. Or something, I don't know. Yeah, sure, me too. I'm just glad that people like you have the special edition, because at least it's a good feeling knowing that it's in good hands, because I'd hate for some, I don't know, YouTuber just playing 06 for the views, going, oh, look at me, I got the special edition, now I'm gonna set it on fire because woo, it's a shit game. Could you imagine that? Damn. Yeah. Yeah, I really hope that some kind of, I don't know, like documentary or maybe even a movie one day. I don't know, it sounds a bit odd, but there's just so much stuff that happened with this game that I really could see like a full-length documentary being a thing, just showing the behind the scenes of what happened, explaining all the decisions that were made, maybe even the arguments made that could have led to Yuji Naka going, stuff this. You guys want to come with me to form Perp? Let's go, because we're getting out of here. Because it just, yeah. If you really look at the game that was being made from E3 2005 to the game that we got, it's like a completely different genre almost. It really is that different. I mean, even just the art style of Sonic's character model, it shouts it's a different game. I don't remember if 06 was my first 360 game. It might have been, but no, doesn't. I don't know. It would have been one of the earliest. If it was the first game, I definitely didn't play it for very long, because I do remember the very first time I put the game on, I didn't get anywhere at all, and it's kind of sad in a way. But, back then I was young, and I really did judge books by covers. So, yeah, I just looked at the cover and was like, this looks shit. I put it on, got to the title screen. It looks shit. It played the opening cutscene because I left it in the title screen. It looked shit, and I didn't play it. I was very bad. But again, I was young, I was like 7 years old. But yeah, I was more interested in Crash Bandicoot back then, let's just say. But now, it's almost the opposite. But I do remember getting to like the hub worlds for the first time and just thinking, man, I don't want to play this. You know, there's no action to it. But it's good that I did play multiplayer, because yeah, I wouldn't be here at all if I didn't try multiplayer. In fact, to a degree, it might not even have been me that wanted to play it in the first place, because I know my friends that I'd bring over would just, they would put on the games for me and be like, no, I want to play this, you know, and I'd have to go along with it. And so in a lot of ways, they kind of forced me to go into games like 06. Because I don't really see myself, because yeah, I don't recall myself like playing it and wanting to play it. It would have been, no, play this, and I was like, okay, fine, and then I got into it because of multiplayer, and then I got into it more regularly. But yeah, I mean, either way, it's good that everything fell into place the way it did, I guess. Because it wouldn't be here otherwise. It makes me wonder, though, like, if I were a Sonic fan before the game came out, would I have been as interested in the E3 content the way I am now? Because I wouldn't think so, but especially how young I was back then. Jesus Christ. 8 years of coding. And you still consider yourself not quite experienced. And to think I want to start a game of my own. Really is a dream at this point. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that Sonic Next hasn't been cancelled. Because, like, no disrespect, but P-06 kind of, you know, outclasses it in a lot of ways. In too many ways. Nah, but, seriously though, it's like, P-06 really is in, like, its own class and in a different, you know, different league, I should say. But, yeah, I really don't know what the fate of Sonic Next is at this point, because, you know, they try to do different things here and there, like, ooh, we ported it to Android, and ooh, online capabilities. Okay. And? Like, don't get me wrong, it's still amazing that those changes have been done, but it's like, what's the point if no development is even going on? Because, you know, it's like, ooh, we ported Kingdom Valley to, you know, Android, and, you know, we're playing online multiplayer in Kingdom Valley. It's like, yeah, but again, what's the point if no new development is gonna happen? So, yeah, it is what it is. Oh my god, that is, I love that, how you can still jump into enemies. I don't know why I expected that to be different, but I don't think I've done that very often in P-06. Yeah, it's sick.
Now that's a big snowball.
Yeah, I still would like a bit of speed for these sections. It's just
Okay, let's head
a
straight
bit
ahead
too
for
slow
this.
for me. Um, a food system. A special food? I'll have to re-listen to that. I recall special abilities, but you know what? I can actually, because I do recall reading the NPCs suggesting stuff like that there was like food to try out. So, yes, but it would I don't know. Because I'm trying to remember how Unleashed handles it now. Because I don't. Do they ever actually show any like models of food? I think they do. Hmm.
It looks like I gotta be careful.
Yeah, I don't know how those changes affect the gameplay of Unleashed, but if something like that were to eventually be implemented, maybe it could do the same thing. Like, if it does no difference, then whoa. I guess they probably just implemented it just, I don't know. For those that are just bored? Because, like, why else would they implement it if it doesn't do anything? Maybe you could somehow... No, I won't bring up the ring energy. Yeah, I'm just gonna speed run through this section. I won't bother too much with the searchlights. I don't even think they give you skull, do they? If you take them out. I don't know. Yeah, I freaking love this. How you switch back and you have to. Yeah, it makes use of this room a lot more. It's awesome. I can picture something sort of similar for Shadow's Spider Chronicles. Nani? But I did go on the other side, but I took damage. Grab these rings, get them kind of back. This. I did it again. God damn it. I think there's my number on us. Here we go. Grab these as well.
There's no time. Let's get going.
Very nice. enough. I think it is. Oh, cool beans.
That was incredible.
Let's go. Wait, what? If you give too much to what? Too much food to chip, the game crashes? Really? That can't be a thing, right? It's almost like the equivalent of bloody character swapping Omega with Sonic and then going up to Pele and going, hey, follow me, and then it crashes. 3.5? Am I? It must be. I think I am. Let's see. No, that is 3.052, so that's the build right before 3.5. I mean, that's pretty much close enough, because that's basically the build before. But yeah, close enough. The fuck is that laser skip? You can do that in retail, so I don't know if I just messed that up. Alright, man, no problem. Hope you enjoyed.
Let's get going.
And yeah, I'll catch you next time. Did I? Yeah, I did do White Acropolis. I did Cross the City as well. Let's go. Actually, wait, what? Yeah, I might have to reset that again, actually. Cause, like, what do we... Yeah, hang on, let me just double check. See where we are progress-wise. Yeah, you can go onto the lasers in retail. Only with the slide. And that's what I tried with P-06, but... So when is the Super Mod V5 coming out? I was hoping it would be next year, but I really had to put a lot of stuff on hold to finish the P-06 review, and I'm glad that that's finally done, because that was on my to-do list for over a year, and that took way too fucking long to get out. But yeah, now that that's done, I think pretty soon I'll get some serious modding action happening and resume development on things like V4 and V5, because I'm hoping I'll get V4 out this year, because at least that'll free me up for next year for V5, but if not, I might have to postpone V5. Don't want to, but we'll see. Okay, yeah, so I was right, this does need Crisis City to be as ranked.
Shadow, don't be late. You're talking to me?
Oh, really? Wow. Definitely have to keep that in mind. Oh no, I'm used to retail. Typical. Of course. Because yes, you you don't have to be on the ramp in the ERG to get that trick.
Watch out!
Oh boy. Whoa. Too much bloody P25 Crisis City gameplay. I'm used to it. Is that gonna work? Yes, let's go. Yeah, see, a lot has been improved, and that is freaking awesome. Because, like, I can tell you right now, jumping, well, doing the trick on that ramp would have killed me in Sonic Next, because it didn't shoot you off like that. Likewise, if I landed on the rail, it would have, you know, momentum would have kind of kicked in. I would slow down and then gone the other way. Or even there, would have gone back. Like that, kind of. Okay, now this would be interesting to see. What do we have here? Okay, so that's where it ends. Right, yeah, I was going to say, because it did look like it went on a bit further for the earlier builds. Yeah. I mean, that's a bit more believable, if anything.
To move to an adjacent rail, use the left stick.
Rather than, you know, yeah, seeing a little bit before it ends and then using that knowledge and going, oh, hey, how come that looks different?
City's on fire.
Got the same desktop as me. Let's go. I mean, hey, it's freaking awesome visuals, so, good job there. It's kind of a shame, too, because, like, I really want how the poster of the game looks to be an actual level, because I don't know, it intrigues me, you know, it just, I know it was probably just done just to be a visual for the poster, and it wasn't actually level design at one point, but I don't know, it's always amused me just thinking about how it could have been if that actually were level design, even if that probably wasn't the case. Oh, did I? Yeah, I forgot to get the yellow gem, typical. Let's see if I can do this. No, camera! And I'm dead, yeah. I didn't know that you can't reset the sky gem. Let's keep that in mind. Good. Good. Yellow gem. Whoa, okay. Where's the spring? I always seem to miss it. Ah, there it is. Could be. Be well fed. Yeah, fair enough. Is it ever going to be possible to get a hyper mod? That is what I was actually aiming for V5. Kind of. Like, technically, yes, you can make... Well, it depends what you mean by hyper, because, like, I was thinking of having it so, yeah, V5... Obviously, yeah, you're playing as Supersonic, but when you would play as Supersonic and, you know, final boss, that would be Hypersonic. And yes, you can technically get a more overpowered Supersonic to be the equivalent of a Hypersonic. Whoa! Okay. I don't know why that's a thing, but that's a thing. It always seems to be sloped objects where that happens too, huh? Let's try it here. Like every time! Uh-oh, and I'm dead, of course. That was my fault. But, yeah, you can make a more overpowered Supersonic, that is for sure, and I keep doing that. But, it's mainly the visual that's kind of a chore right now, because we have like a light blue looking Sonic, which it's like okay, and we have like a super bright white light looking Hypersonic, but in terms of getting like a more rainbow cycle animation. Yeah, that's doesn't look like it's gonna happen anytime soon. I also wanted the game box art to be in the actual in-game stage. Floating platforms in the air would have looked sick. Yeah, I know, right? That was the one thing that really frustrated me. The first few times I was playing the game, I do remember because I was like looking and really dissecting the game cover, thinking, okay, so where is that in Kingdom Valley? Because Kingdom Valley is the one stage that looks the closest. How come this looks so different then? And I was just trying to figure out like how it went and how you'd progress. Yeah, it wasn't realistic enough. Yeah, exactly. Of course, that's always the mentality. Yeah, worst case scenario, they did just, you know, hype it up, putting stuff together. You know, given TGS 05, I would assume that is how it always was. I mean, it depends though, because like, when was the box art like accessible? Because I know it was on the sites, but I don't know. Yeah, because you know, basing when that dropped, maybe that could give us an idea if it was before or after TGS 05. Because if it was after TGS 05, I would say it was just, you know, to attract an audience. Because, you know, even if you look at the Crisis City box art, you can tell that it is the Mark Speed section, but you can also see that a lot of things have been kind of modified, I guess, because if you look at certain buildings, it's technically flipped, and some building positionings have changed a little bit as well. But I think more importantly, they have photoshopped it to have an effect to it, to make it look kind of, I don't know, what is it like? I don't even know how to explain it. It's like, it almost looks like the buildings are bent in a way. I don't know why they did it, but again, I think it was just to make it look fancy. But hey, that box art was almost never used, so meh. I mean, it technically was used, but it just only like Sonic's face was used for the game when you actually go to select it on the console. So I don't actually think it was used for any box art. Maybe special edition though. Don't get hit. So, okay, this got me curious because I saw the post on Twitter about the tornado exploding. What's the deal with the pipes? Is that still happening, or is that... Because, like, even if it's not used in gameplay, where you have to avoid it, if it is still going to be a visual where, yeah, they kind of roll towards Sonic or something, at least they're being used. Because I would like to see them. I mean, if it were up to me, I would prefer to have it as an obstacle to avoid, really adding to that final obstacle, making it more rewarding when you succeed it, getting past it. But even if it is just a visual, as long as it's used, I'm cool with that too. Yeah, it would be cool to recreate that, the box art, which I mean it technically is, but I mean in terms of like maybe a mod, just to see how it would look if you were to actually play the game and roam around, see how it would look, how if you put placement there, would it work? You know, would it be enjoyable? Would it be better, for that matter? Because I've always liked that idea of merging that with the original. To recreate that community box art, I had to have the castles and platforms, yeah. Like to form them and scale and rotate them. Yeah, wow. Yeah, it never even occurred to me that like that arch decoration is actually in the game files. I thought that was just not in the files. It was a piece of geometry that was just it did exist, but they didn't leave it in the game files. But thankfully it is, but it's just you do need to modify it a lot to get it to look like how it does in the box art. And for that reason, I totally understand why it wasn't implemented for that visual. Oh yeah, okay, that's done. Let's move on. But yeah, given that like env map of the rings, that super early version of Kingdom Valley, I really am wondering if that version of Kingdom Valley was perhaps merged with how the box art looked, assuming the box art actually was a stage at one point. And this is why I want it to be a kind of almost documentary in a way, or even a movie, like a backstory showing all the behind the scenes of what went on during the development of the game. Because I don't know, I feel like there's just so much stuff that changed and so much stuff that happened from the course of E3 2005 to November 14, 2006, you know? So it would have been amazing to see something. And I mean, they still can now. You know, if they have that in their archives, they could do some kind of, oh, hey, it's the anniversary, let's, you know, post a clip or something, I don't know. But it would be cool to see some kind of a documentary of some sort. Or behind the scenes. Anything. Anything new. That definitely would make for an interesting video there, like an evolution of Kingdom Valley. Amagur and Say Shatter is the one who was supposed to kill the tornado. I would agree to that, but that wouldn't add up to the lines where Shatter says, I didn't need your help, and Sonic's like, hey, you're late. And he says, Shatter, don't be late. So, in a way, those lines also kind of add up to why he says it again in Flame Core. Sort of. And okay, yeah, that's Press City done too, sir. Let's go back to the first build. Because I think we're up to Flame Core now, right? Yeah, cool.
Let's get going.
Whoa. Crikey, Cameron, is that already time? Jeez.
Lava shoots up from that fiery ground.
That's alright. Cool to keep going. Okay, James cleared. Yeah, you know what? I am actually glad that I'm doing this. So I was, you know, so many times I was tempted to do this stream before I put the review video out. And I'm glad that I held off on it. So at least that kind of would have saved me from having to re-explain whatever people might be asking. Like, oh, what was your thoughts on this when I explained it in the video? But, just in general, the way I'm going through it now, from build to build, Because not that I really expect to see big changes or anything, but if there is any kind of change, more chance we'll see it this way rather than just doing all the stages in one build and then moving on to all the stages from another build. Kind of splits it up too.
Bridge is gonna collapse any minute. Yes.
I wonder now. I might actually dig up those Christ City lines, just because I feel like I did do a bit too much with branching to the other lines that are outside of Christ City and could very well have been used for just multiplayer, not single player. So that way I can really get a clear understanding on what it is that would have been used and what the real story is, so there's no confusion. Oh, come on, game.
Let's head to the volcano.
By Shadow and the vehicle I want is for this Chaos Blast to have a bigger radius. Yeah, that's definitely a guaranteed, because, like, damn. If Sonic Next ever gets to a state like that and replicates the radius, I'm just gonna laugh. The falling rock curse lives on. Yeah. Even in P-06. But hey, it wouldn't be a curse for nothing if it weren't him. Interesting how it was in the same place the last time it happened. I must be getting a bit too consistent with my gameplay. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Probably a bad thing. Yeah, okay, this really kind of annoys me, because, like, I guess you could use gems to go to that route, but what annoys me is how they put a spring to go that route, but for Shatter. It's like, I don't know, it just seems kind of rushed in a way.
Knuckles.
Like, they did both routes, but forgot to remove it for Sonic. You know what I mean? It just, I don't know. Again, you can use gems, so that's not really a problem in that regard. But if we're going off of retail, then no, I do have a problem then, because you don't have gems at this point in the story. Yeah, I really do wonder if we can get jump damage to work in the console version, because, like, yeah, I really do wonder.
Thank you, Knuckles.
Why? How did the camera? I guess this is a beta testing build. To be expected, there'd be changes. Yeah, okay, I think that's... That should... Yeah, that's ranked easily. Let's go.
That was was incredible.
Oh, for the console version. Well, actually, it's an XEX change because, unfortunately, for some silly reason, they didn't put it in the lure. So, yeah, it definitely made things fun to try to get that. But yeah, that's definitely something I could put into V4, V5 eventually. Because I gotta say, with, yeah, might as well, because I do still have it up. You know, quickly show it here. If it will let me get into the game, that is. Yeah, see, that's what I was afraid of. Yeah, because it's going to treat it like that, and it's, yeah, I won't be able to get in. However, I may be able to do it here, because I've got that, and I got that! Yeah, cool. Okay, so that's one way of doing it, I guess. You know, now that I think about it, I don't actually think I've ever played this mod in multiplayer. Or if I have, it's been too long. What the fuck is going on with the visuals? The sky. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Enemy. Yeah, I'm still looking for a mod that will have the multiplayer visuals in single player, because it really does fix things like the slower down. And I would be up for seeing something like that one day. Is that all the... yeah, that's all the enemies. No, apparently not. Maybe I need to switch or something. Yeah, see how there's like no broken pieces? That, interestingly, has something to do with the performance, which I guess makes sense, because, you know, having a lot of activity on the console version. Of course, I get it. And by not having that, of course it's going to make a difference. Got him almost there. Maybe that'll do it. Yeah, there we go. Now, to find... interesting how they made that boost rings over rainbow rings. Huh. It's almost like they were gonna make Tails go there. Or something. Oh. That was a fucking waste of time. Because I don't have the upgrades because I started a new game. Yay. God, is there a way I can... hang on, maybe if I move that again, that's still P2. Do it again, it's still P2. Yeah, no, that's not... yeah, you can see it's resetting every time. Yeah, that's not going to work, unfortunately. Until one of these controllers can get back to P1, but the way my controls are now, yeah, no. I don't know why it is the way it is, but it just won't let me put it back to P1. Yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah, I understand that. I guess in a way you could even say that's also why he doesn't, you know, go into a ball when he jumps. Like Omega is understandable. Sonic with Elise is understandable. Silver 2 is understandable. Blaze, on the other hand, I mean, that's debatable, but whatever. I mean, she's got more acrobatic animations. But yeah, whatever. The whole thing's complicated in its own way.
Let's get going.
Radical Train, right? Yeah.
Son, shouldn't you save the train before chasing after me?
Wasted. Yeah, I know that feeling. I remember trying to find it in the lure, and I was just thinking, bruh, it's gotta be around here. Why would it not be around here?
Gotta hurry.
And it's worse for PS3 users, because, yeah, it's like, it's only an XCX change. So, yeah, actually rip PS3 models. Because, yeah, even for like emulators, when that eventually starts to be a bit more responsive, mods still won't be able to give the expanded radius for the blast, which, yeah, it's bad. Hopefully something can change for that one day. Yeah, I still disagree with that switch. Like, if it was some other shader that didn't look like it was being instantly used, sure. But, truth be told, if it were up to me, I'd just keep it the way it is. In how retail was gonna use it not having any kind of shader. Awesome. I don't know if that was... yeah, that's always kind of confused me. I don't think those are in the game files unused, the different colored crates. So if that is custom, that's freaking awesome, because I don't recall ever seeing different colored cargo like that. I did mean to point that out in the review, but again, there's like a lot of stuff that I could have talked about, but it's like
Gotta speed up.
didn't really need to. Coobies. Yo, as long as I don't lose my rings, this looks like it's gonna be an easy S.
Is Elise on board?
Not too fast. In fact, I won't even light dash for that reason. Get that.
I'm almost there. Police, hang on.
Cool. Bruh, yeah. Yeah, I've got to admit, I'm very satisfied with how that looks. Holy crap, we almost got a very hard S rank. Yeah, I was gonna say, because like I actually did bring up those same pieces of cargo, because I wanted to implement that to the normal placement in respect to the review builds placement, and I did. But when I went to find what the object was called, yeah, I remember just seeing there was only the one texture, so I was like, well, unless it's under like a different folder or something, that has to be custom, right? And yeah. Awesome. Like, I know it just seems basic to just quickly change it, but, you know, it's for, like, variety, and I love that, you know? Rather it just being the same, like, copy-paste of the same thing, you know? Yeah, cool, that's done. Let's move on to the next build. Number 2. Cha-cha-cha. Just double check to be sure. Aha. I was gonna say, I feel like I skipped one, and yep, sure enough, I'm getting a bit slack. My bad. But more stages to do, I guess. In the one playthrough. All good. Oh, I was also planning on recreating the E3 results screen, camera angle, since we now have that mission complete thing in... Wait, what? I was planning on recreating E3 results screen camera angle? What do you mean camera angle? Because I thought that was specific to Kingdom Valley or Crisis City, unless I'm thinking of something else. Oh, well, oh wait, no, I think I know what you mean. Do you, like how, because yeah, I guess the text would technically, for some angles, block out the characters. That's what you mean? Because now that I think about it, when I was video editing it in, yes, some camera angles, the text would be in the way. At least I think that's what you mean. Whoa! Okay. Not again! Good old crate. Oh, come on, really? Fuck. Oh! Are you sure it's not just the FRV? Because I know that... Because, like, I compared, say, like, when, you know, when you grab the eagle in the first section, and then there's, like, a camera change as it goes up. I compared that angle to E3, because it pretty much is the exact same. But, yeah, because the FRV is different, you can see stuff like the one-up a lot more clear. And I guess... yeah, I guess it is technically custom placement, but still. You couldn't see that, like, piece of island where the capsules would be, so... yeah, I'm just trying to think if it is the same placement for the camera angle, but because the FOV is a bit modified, maybe that gives the impression it's a different angle. I mean, it might still be a different angle, but I do know for a fact the FOV is modified in E3.
This bridge is gonna collapse any minute.
Alright, fair enough. Yeah, like, if, say, for whatever reason, they just decided to make retail just, you know, setting that to, like, default, I mean, regardless, you know, I'm positive that E3 is different. But again, you know, it could have been a mixture of both. It could have been a different angle and the FOV that makes it look completely different. But it's not unheard of for the E3 demo to use almost the exact same placement from retail, but, you know, just slightly modified. Which is why I do think things like the eagle is the same, but again, because the FOV, it just makes it look a bit different.
Let's head to the volcano.
Because when I compared the two, they pretty much were like frame to frame, perfectly synced. So yeah, I don't believe that the eagle was like taking a different route, which gave the impression it was different. Did I? Okay, yeah, no, I did get that. Yeah, it's kind of a prick in that regard in terms of trying to recreate both for like console mods, Project E3 in my case, or for P-06 trying to recreate the E3 camera. Yeah, it's a prick to try to get it to also accommodate for the FOV change. Because like I'll have to set up some kind of a video so it's like you can really just see things like the eagle interactions, how synced it pretty much is. And I mean, it's still unclear if they were playing on a PC, because that could affect performance compared to, you know, recording on a console. Because, you know, I've got to admit, seeing the 360 and PS3 footage of the E3 demo, it just doesn't look as responsive as it was in the clips that they recorded. So I get the impression that it could have been played and recorded on a PC, despite the input saying use A to jump or whatever. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I freaking love that detail, how it details how many bulbs you've lit. Yeah, that's insane. Or even before, how it's like, yeah, and it's more faithful to the hint, how it says, you know, if you concentrate your power on the light, it'll show you the way. I remember hearing that in retail the first time I heard it, and I was just thinking, why isn't it showing me the way? I never thought I'd see that fully working the way it's meant to, and here we are. It's a freaking miracle. yeah, hurtfully. I mean, that looks pretty good, actually. As long as that's 5,000, which it is. Yeah, that's an easiest rank. What? Advertise, seen on the truck color, a different object than we see as an obstacle in the mark speeds. Oh yeah, it's 100% a different object because yeah, it's two separate models, two separate objects. Too big to fit inside the cargo. Yeah, that's probably why it's clipping out in the final. Oh no. It would, yeah, it wouldn't look right if the pipes were on top of the cargo. I don't. Could you make the cargo bigger? I don't. Even I don't like that idea, really. Because it's modifying the way the original model would have made that look, but if you're cool with that, I don't know, what do you think about it? Let me think about this for a second. What if... Because understanding how retail handled this, the cargo disappears as soon as the truck hits the ground. So maybe what was meant to happen was that the cargo was meant to disappear. Maybe a particle effect was meant to show it, to make it more believable that the cargo blew up or something like that, to explain why it disappears. And when the cargo disappears, the pipes would have spawned in. So that way, despite it not really merging too well, it would have swapped objects as soon as it hit the ground. Maybe. I wonder, can you change Supersonic's colors? I mean, that's basically what I'm doing to try to make hypersonic, but yeah, like I said, I only have like a really bright white kind of a hypersonic attempt, or a blue supersonic, if you will, which some people could consider hyper-esque, but
Son, shouldn't you save the train before chasing after me?
Eggman! I better go help. Gotta hurry.
Just touching that.
yeah, that really does look like it's just banging. How about this? I'm just gonna make sure I remember to get the gem.
I better hurry up and cross this scale.
Yeah, can I go up here? Because, yeah, see, this is why I don't... I'm not really big with using the sky gem too often, because I can't go as high as retail, and that's probably to prevent going too high and game breaking it.
Does this conveyor change direction?
Yeah, I almost never go first person using the sky gem. It's more so just jumping, falling, and then triggering it, and even then that happens. Actually, let's stop it over, because
Shouldn't you save the
it's
train
doing
before
alright.
chasing after me?
Eggman!
Okay, Oh, don't look on. Alright. That. Get out here.
I better hurry up and cross the scale. Does this conveyor change direction?
Yeah, if anything, I am glad that I'm not messing this up by getting through to the end of the stage and then I get an A rank or something, you know. If I stuff up, I'll stuff up and start over, and then I'll get this rank. Whoa! No! Oh. Yep. But nope. Well, I'm gonna try it out, because this could be a waste of time, and if it is, I'll learn to never ever ever do it again. But I'll progress from here, and we'll see if I can still get an S rank. I should probably speed up. Yeah, the train's already freaking there.
Train instead of being on the rails. Yes! Those enemies seem to be protecting that first.
It's pretty good considering I started like more than halfway through the section.
This train is... Uh-oh! Gotta speed up!
Of course. And I missed that capsule. Yeah, whatever.
Is Elise on board?
Ooh. Wait, how did I get that invincibility? I wasn't even anywhere close to it. I'm glad I got it, but damn. Okay, I think that actually could very well be an S rank. I don't want to take risks like that too often, but yep, easy S rank. Let's go. Yeah, again, I don't want to take too many risks like that, but hey, if it does actually speed it up a bit, maybe I should. New silver animation when he runs, is that new, or was it in the files in the remake? Oh, that. That's custom. Because I did the same thing for P25, but because we can't get custom animations, I actually had to replace something used. And it looks crap, if I'm honest. Because I just used the teleport dash animation, which, you know, by itself, if you're doing a teleport dash, it looks okay. But if you're using that for like a run animation, yeah, it just looks a bit weird. Especially the way it makes his spines look, but... yeah. I did try levitation, the levitating animation, but that doesn't really look good for running, but... Now, I believe we already did this right? We did a radical train, or didn't we? We'll find out now, I guess. Oh snap! I did it again. I didn't do flame core and radical train. Cool. More to do. That's alright though. Slowly getting there. I'm just glad I'm making progress, if anything. I think going through this, including the final builds, is really just it's got me pumped for release 4, or I don't know what that's going by, but the next build, I guess I should say. Because I'm very anxious to try Shadow out, because it's a character that a lot of people have been waiting for. And I admit, while I'm a little more interested in Sylva's campaign, I still am very interested to see Shadow and Gang in action. Oh crap. Let's see if I can do this now. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, almost. Yeah, I'm still not used to that. Alright. Oh, really? No. Wait, what was the yellow gem? That was Crisis City, wasn't it? We missed that. Ew. It's not like me. Getting kinda cocky. Something to revisit again, I guess. God freaking damn, I love this Ring Smash. And it really kind of makes me wonder, because, like, you know, all the stages have pretty much been implemented. So, aside from, like, new objects or new enemies, I don't see Shadow development taking too long. I mean, mainly for that reason, how, again, yeah, the stages have been implemented. Of course, new sections, different story. But, yeah, like, I don't know how the processes of implementing the placement in, so that might be a lot slower than I'm imagining. But I do know that when it comes to new enemies, yeah, it's gonna take a bit of time, and, you know, rightfully so. Yeah, I gotta really try to remember to go off the yellow gem when I can. Yo, what is up, boys? How you going today? I think with that should be good. Here. That looks worthy of an S rank. It looked worthy of an S rank. And that time isn't really that great. And it may have just killed it. Kind of bad if it did. Okay, no, we still got it, thank God. Just getting a bit oof there. Yeah, I only just noticed that recently. He really does jump a lot higher than the rest. I didn't even notice it until I compared it to multiplayer. Well, compared characters' jump height in multiplayer, so yeah, wow. Wonder how that will be handled. Because the jump height is already pretty high in P-06. What do you prefer, normal gem, shoes, or the custom? Well, I do get why people prefer the custom, since it's like his normal shoes, but they just kind of light up when you use gems, so that way, you know, if people want to use Supersonic and still kind of keep that traditional type of shoes, that's an option, so great in that regard. But for me, yeah, given the original game would have had you using the gems to get Supersonic, yeah, I do prefer that method, but, you know, that's just me. Ow. Let's see if I can get this to work, finally. Oh, you son of a... Really? It was on player 3. The one I'm using is on player 4, and when I plug it back in, hoping it will go to player 1, it goes to player 2. It goes to player 2! Whatever. Oh, and to make matters worse, well actually no, I take that back, make matters better. Because now we've got the better controller, right? Yeah, we've got the better controller, because this one doesn't crash or bug out as bad, so yay. And, on top of all of that, I believe this can get into the game. Yeah, I believe this can get into the OG build. Let's try it out anyway, just in case, because you never know. Even if it is a quick temporary test. Yep. Okay, maybe not. It was worth the shot. Whatever. Oh. Yeah, that's right. I've got to still go after the yellow gem. I can't believe I forgot to get that, but at least we're getting it now, I guess. At least I don't have to do the full stage for it. Just get halfway, section 2, and we're good. Yeah, it's good. It's very good in that regard. I like that it doesn't force you to get the gem and complete the stage to save that you've collected the gem. It's just, yeah, you can collect it and quit and you've still got it. I definitely do prefer it that way. Still amazes me how at one point 06 did actually use the Shadow the Hedgehog dash panels. Like, damn. Hard to imagine the full game using those types of jump panels, dash panels. Yeah. Even if it is just a change to the texture. Mind you, I say that, I do believe the model itself was a little bit modified because it does look like it's a bit more 3D and not flat. At least in the TJ5 build, but anywho. Okay, here we go. The gem we'll be looking for. There we go. Awesome. Cool. Now, just to test this out in Radical Train, because yeah, we still need to get the S rank there. Again, we have confirmed that I can get an S rank all the way to the last checkpoint, so I don't worry about starting over. Come on. Oh, bruh. What the heck? Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna put on the shield, make sure I don't lose anything that I really expect to, but you never know. Yeah. Yeah, so far so good. Not exactly the ideal rings, but again, mainly the enemies and, I'll say it again, it's not really about the rings. Let's just hope that doesn't come back to haunt me. Alright, let's see. Ooh, that is fucking amazing. Yeah, super underrated, and that's a shame for that reason. But yeah, damn it all, that homing smash is just fucking amazing. As if I didn't have enough reason to want it as an A button attack. Like it's true, I kinda do want there to be another smash, which I know will never happen, but damn it all. Like, I am convinced that there would have been two. Whoa! Jeez, that lag. Alright, I think that was just a spike on my end. And I missed that capsule, of course, but alright, it's fine. I've got 100 rings, and that's already 40,000. So, assuming that this is a good 10,000, we're good. And that's a 10,000, we're good. Let's go. It's a go. He really wasn't through these. Yeah, yeah. Big, humongous thank you to Chaos X. Yeah, I don't know where we would be right now. Maybe Sonic Next would be still going. I really don't know. I mean, even if they were, it still would be like, okay, there's a project trying it, but it wouldn't. I seriously just don't believe that it would be at any state of how P-06 has handled the previous demos. Yeah, so I don't know just where we would be, but regardless, yeah, very grateful position that we're in right now. You know, yeah, it's encouraging people to make petitions to get Sega to put money behind it, which is like, you know, respect the compliment, but we also have to respect Chaos's wishes that, you know, he wants it to continue the way it is, and let's respect that. Yeah, okay, I think I'm gonna switch over now to, where am I? Because that was 35. Yeah, now that we're back here, I'll just keep going from here to the end, because what is it? Just Tropical Jungle, Kingdom Valley, Aquatic Base, Tales of Version. We'll see, I guess. Still a bit.
Let's get going.
Maybe I'll do a Kingdom Valley in the one playthrough. Yeah, actually, I might do that, because at least that will kind of split it up, rather than doing Kingdom Valley 3 times. I'll just do it now. God damn, these visuals are just incredible. It really does make me wonder if anybody at Sega has actually seen this. I really am curious, because, like, I believe it is popular enough to have someone, you know, notice it and go, ooh, I might bring that up in a conversation next time I'm at work or something, you know?
Let's rip.
Because Takashi Iizuka does actually have social media and does use it. Now, that doesn't say much, but,
Elise.
you know, it's not an impossibility, that's all I'll say. Whoa. Okay, no, bye-bye. That was on me, I didn't time my shield right, that was sucky. I was trying to save shield energy, but that kind of backfired. Alright. Okay. The thing that I guess just really makes me want to come back to play more, outside of things like, you know, the gems and all that, is that really, and I do mean it, it's fun. You know, and I really do mean that. It is fun. It's something that, unfortunately, Sonic Next just doesn't seem to get right. And it is a shame, but, you know, maybe for that reason it is the best that P-06 never merged with Sonic Next, because, you know, I know Miphasu did try to do that, but, yeah, again, maybe it is for the best that it... Whoa! Okay, let's do that again. Because if they did merge, who knows? You know? A lot less development might have been done for all we know. Because I know Chaos just wants to do his thing, and you know, that's perfectly fine. However, Miphasu with Sonic Next, it just seems all over the place. It doesn't really seem to really have an objective. It tries to go from going for an E3 recreation to a review build and then merging both, and I don't know, it's just never really been a good deal. But whatever. It's in the past. Hopefully a new demo will fix Sonic Next problems. If not, it may get cancelled. But you gotta be grateful for what we have in the now. So far, let's not mess it up and we'll do fine.
Let's rip. Elise, are you all right?
Yes.
Gotta make sure we don't fall in the water. There's a way.
See, even that's better. It's actually done in such a way where it... Yeah, I think we're good. Or are we? We'll see. And yeah, we're good. Let's go.
I don't
Thank God.
believe it.
I don't know why I've always just seemed to have a bit of trouble with Tropical Jungle S ranking it. You definitely have to keep on your toes with that one. But yeah, that what build was that? Oh, okay. Yeah, not bad. So even then, Tropical Jungle is actually in a very, very polished state. Because yeah, just doing things like the loop-de-loop and going into the spring. Yeah, wow, amazing. Now, was I gonna... Yeah, I was gonna do Kingdom Valley, so we'll do that in one session. Depending on how we go, I might just keep going and get all the stages done, because
Let's get to at least
yeah, this is taking a little bit longer than I was expecting, but hey, I did say, what, 8, 9 hours, and it's only been 6. Still long. But, we'll see. I think I should be fine to continue. Yeah, I'll be a bit more on the build side. I'll just keep going until each build is done, because we've only got, what, like 3 more? 3 more stages. Or rather, 3 more stages for this build anyway. But 3 more builds, so... But hey, in a way, thank God, because if I had every beta testing build to do, then yeah, it would be here for a lot longer. I'd probably be splitting it into like a multi-parter stream or something. And since I want to get started with Crash 4 as soon as possible, well, I'd probably be doing P-06 after Crash. Collect the gems before. Well, truth be told, this is like my first time playing these builds.
leave it to me.
Because like, oh wow, what the hell? Because there's like what, 7. There's about 10 different builds, and most of them I have collected the gems and the S ranks and all that. But there are a select few that I didn't get the S ranks or didn't get the gems, and that's basically what this stream was about, to get all the S ranks and gems for the builds I didn't. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but the camera for this specific build, interestingly, it does seem to last a little longer, which, yeah, thankfully that wasn't present for too long. Whoa, I learned. Goodbye. Fucking hell. Alright.
Gonna crash. Those enemies seem to be protecting
I don't know if you can do that.
Looks like I got to
A litter build, but damn. Nice. Why do I always land in his freaking missiles? I don't know, every time. Always seems to happen. Try to avoid it, I land in it. Right, like all the time. Score-wise, that's looking pretty good, so as long as we keep that, get over 100 rings, should be good. Yeah, pretty much all the builds from like beta testing, of course, plus the actual public ones, because, you know, I did more, had more gameplay time with the beta testing builds than the final released ones, which is also what the stream is technically covering as well. We already completed the 3.0 build. So yeah, right now we're on what is this, 3 point... It's like the first beta testing build for 3.5, basically, and there was only 2 builds before the final 3.5, so yeah, hence we've only got 3 more gear. But yeah, for like a good, what, 10 builds, I've done pretty good, but, you know, through 7, either through the course of the stream or just for the review getting footage.
That's a lot of enemies. Sonic, you go to Silver.
Yeah, that's definitely, that's an easy S rank as long as I don't lose my rings. Well, mainly don't die, but... Another physics here. I think that's the nerfed jump physics actually. No. It's hard to tell, because like I know it was like a last minute change. From memory anyway.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, easy or best rank as long as I don't die or take damage. I really do hope that one day this can be ported to a console, because, like, you know, it's one thing for it to be ported to the Switch, but then I'd love to see this either on, like, PS4, Xbox One, or next-gen consoles even.
That was incredible.
Let's go. Yeah, like I said, I think I will just go for it. Just continue. Might as well. So that way, because like we're nearly, you know, we're nearly done.
The battleship will take off any minute. Tails, Knuckles, let's hurry. If I slide, I can squeeze through. The security's tight. Be careful.
Who knew that Eggman's base would be here?
This used to be a Soliana laboratory.
Okay.
It looks like it was really advanced.
Yes.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd definitely love to play this on 360, but I think the 360 would crash just trying to boot up a stage. So. But yeah, if I had the choice, I definitely would want the consoles it was meant to be released for. But again, the way these builds are now, damn,
If I get on this ball, I'll be able
yeah, I don't think I'd be able to handle it.
Careful not to fall.
Hopefully I'm wrong, but I don't know, I just don't really see it. Because if a gaming PC, struggles with Aquatic Base or Kingdom Valley, could you imagine a 360?
Tails.
Sonic, there must be a switch for the door.
Yeah, that camera definitely has a delay.
Yeah.
Which is kind of why I wanted to continue, because I knew I had Aquatic Base to attend to eventually. So yeah, I am kind of glad I'm getting this out the way. Like, it's not badly distracting, it's just... It is there, though. quality. Got demo 3, not after. Up here. Whoa, camera. Yeah, let's get some rings. Zoom. What's the freaking point? Yeah, at least that will really boost the score. So I don't feel like I'm gonna get that many rings from this run through. Oh. Yeah, see, even that object you can run under it. Which is like, bro, I get it sloped, but damn.
Thank you, Tails. You were a big help. Dang it! It activates the robots. Tails, Knuckles,
Let's go. I think that was all in one spin dash, too. Damn. Oh. Okay. Get melted. Oh, really? Interesting. I forget where I am, but keep that in mind. No. Yeah, wow, even as normal Sonic, the light dash can miss rings. Huh.
How about a little help?
Sonic, we're out of time.
Alright.
Get on this ball. I'll take care of the rest. Bring it on.
Yeah, that's an easy S rank as long as I don't take damage. Come on.
Dang, where's the switch to turn off the laser?
Cool.
Knuckles, thanks. All right, let's roll.
I'm still shocked how many people like fell in between the platform and the ball. Like, I get why, but I'm still just surprised how many. Like, maybe it's to do with like a first playthrough thing, but I don't recall ever running into that. Also, oh no, I lost my rings. Despite 50,000 being in the store that equals an S rank. Yeah, for that reason, let's just get the gem and get the hell to the goal ring before we can bother with the enemies, since we already know it's an instant S rank. But at the same time, this won't be too hasty. Don't want to roll over again. it just completely kills the pace, and it wasn't in the original. Yeah, rip time burners. My favorite Sonic stage because of Team Sonic. Yeah, yeah, it's amazing that purge at the end for that reason. And another reason why I kind of was hoping for the mission completed to be implemented, because it just would look better. We'd get to see the full purge before all the other HUDs pop up for the results. But see, I feel like there was potential for White Acropolis to do something sort of like this, but didn't. But was the ball thing considered hard? What, to those that jumped and failed to land on the ball? I don't know. I certainly don't consider it hard. If anything, it was hard for the original physics. Here it's like a lot better. Cool, just Tails Way version, and we've got 2 more to go.
Elisa's on that battleship? Wait up, we're coming!
I find that interesting how it's like an immediate perfect for that leader defeat. Like I get why, but interesting. Now, has that been fixed? No, it hasn't. But again, this was like the very first beta testing build, so I'm not really expecting much to change. Really have to keep an eye out when we get there. The actual 3.5. How did I know that was gonna happen? Damn it. She could have heard that the skull's gonna do it. I really do hope that in the future, the patches that have been restored on the console will help P-06 to get a more visually accurate look on it. Because things like the rotation interpolation or well, the chain jump flips don't. Oh, fuck off! Really? Oh my god! Come on. That's frustrating, because it's like I've done that, but yeah, obviously I can't do it from that far away. My bad. But yeah, I'm hoping that the patches on the console will help with recreating things like rotation interpolation or the E3 chain jumps a bit more accurately. Because, you know, technically they don't need to be, because they are there. Could rest on that. But at the same time, we wanted to make it look as close as possible to the console, now would be the perfect time to do it since we have fully restored it. And of course I ran right into that. Rotation physics! I don't even know why we call it rotation interpolation. Like, I get Chaos calls it that, but the game refers to it as interpolate gravity, so I really don't know for that reason why the patches are called rotation interpolation, but whatever. Tis what it is.
Shoot, I have to let Sonic know about the yeah, yeah.
Hey, it worked. Is that a sting below me? Yeah, it is. Wow, I could have almost lost that. Not that I really have much to lose, but still. Maybe that time bonus and that score and the rings will be enough. We'll see. Oh snap, let's freaking go.
Great! I did it, Sonic!
Excellent. I remember seeing Caramel then and I was like, who's that? Is that someone new?
Let's get going.
It's like, oh, okay, it's updated. That your name will finally be in, well, back in P-06. And it's like, oh, Acro, that's what's going on. Okay, I see now. Yeah, I will go get the Rainbow Gem, so that's all complete. But since I do kind of want to speed things up a little bit, I want to get through the end of the stage. I know it seems a bit since I'm almost at the Mach speed section when I get it. And I do kind of feel bad that I won't be able to try out Super Sonic and Wii version to try out that Rainbow Ring glitch, but old Acro, I thought he died. No, he's in the store now. But I may not know when this build was made, but
Let's try going up.
yeah, Blue Gem really has been nerfed in visuals, because before it really did look like the Purple Gem, but now you can definitely tell it's the Blue Gem, which, yeah, I really didn't need to bring that up. Or review, and thank God I didn't.
Leave it to me.
This will be the last time I see that bloody funky camera. Well, after I switched to Sonic anyway, but
staircase is damaged. Now I'll have to use my power. Hey, not bad.
So long and good luck! Okay. In fact, I won't even worry about the rings too much because, you know, it's mainly just getting the Rainbow Gem and then, you know, knowing that you've got it. See, every freaking time, it doesn't matter where I am, when I am, I'm gonna get hit. I always do. What's the point? First world problems. What a bizarre choice. How those rings aren't like dashable energy, but are there. Yet, other circular patterns of rings aren't quite dashable.
Gotta be careful not to fall off here.
What the? Did I just... Oh no, it's the light. Looked like there was a window freaking model there. I was like, that's... Hang on. What? Nani? That's illegal! Alright. Okay. Oh man, I fucking love the Herming Smash! I really do not use it enough. I mean, seriously. There we go, cool. Yeet. The fifth stage, make sure it's all working before we move on. Yep, let's go. Cool beans. Now, yeah, now that that's done, one down, two to go. Mind you, I don't believe we need to do aquatic base for one of the builds. I think it's 3-5. Or one of the stages anyway, but see what we got here. So, yeah, it does look like it's 3-5. Okay, all good.
Let's get going.
Wait, hold up. What are we up to? Tropical Jungle, right? Which one? Double A sure. Yep, cool.
Let's get going.
I'm just gonna hope that I've got all the gems from the previous stages, which, you know, I should. But we'll find out in the next
Let's run
stage.
straight up. Hang on tight. I'm going right up the middle.
Come on.
Getting out of the cave.
Scaling, yeah, it's better. It's worse, actually. I don't know what it is, but that vine can be funky sometimes. There you go. Versus going super. Not to my knowledge. In fact, this would be the first time I've ever even heard of that concept. Imagine that. A super release. You know, they actually could have gone down that path if they wanted to. They could have been like, well, Elise is the main focus of the game, not Shadow and Silver. They're just side characters. They're just side campaigns. Have Elise be the one that goes super. You know, like Chip when he goes Transformer mode. So you just do that with Elise. You know, it'll work out fine. You know, they actually could have done that. It's the same kind of decision that was made with a lot of the decisions. Oh my god, I can't believe I fucked that up again. It's the same kind of decision that that was made, and that they actually did give the AOK for a lot of like changes and a lot of cutscenes and a lot of lines even. Like, yes, let's have them run through a plains field. Yes, let's have a Twilight episode. Like the fact that this could have been like a Sonic X episode, where it wasn't a Twilight episode and it was a Sonic X episode, is kind of saddening because it would have been more believable. And it would have been more appreciated and accepted than what we got, but whatever. Yeah, it's a really shit score. Really take out that many enemies. I said it before, but I don't really know what it is, but something about Tropical Jungle, I've just, like I said, you have to like keep on your toes, because it's just, something about it can be kind of a prick. That's cool. That little animation change. Might take a while for me to get used to that, mind you, but I get why that was done.
Elise, are you all right?
Yes.
So if I don't fuck it up this time. Oh! That looked like it could have potentially. Yeah, like I need to take down as many enemies as possible the way this is going. I mean, maybe not, but from the look of things. What? Okay. Yeah, let's try it out. Anyways, try it again if need be. Nah. Oh, you son of a!
I'm so happy.
Let's get going.
That would be right, wouldn't it? Have you heard the Spider-Man rumors? I hear a lot of things. Depends what we're talking about. What? PC turned off randomly. Oh shit. And clean my house while at it. Yeah, fair enough, why not? Like me in that regard, waiting for an opportunity to present itself. Turn said opportunity into something else. At least this will kind of boost the score back up. Okay. Why is it like every fucking time?
Let's run straight up.
I'm always too early with that. Like even if I do get the jump, it's like not high enough for a homing attack to make it. Yeah, like I said before, I don't know what it is, but something about this stage does seem to make getting the S rank a little harder than the rest. Could be, you know, timed for that matter. It's just I'm focused that much on trying to get good score that it really you just have to get through it as fast as you can, and then that's one way of doing it. Toby and Andrew. So they're rumored to be in the next Spider-Man, like what, multiverse kind of thing. I think I've heard something like that. Okay, I changed my mind. I'm gonna go just speed running on this. Because, yeah, I want to try out the time attack theory. Because I think I did do that at one point and it did work.
Sonic, it looks like you can grab that bar.
At least I don't have to deal with that bloody vine leading to that checkpoint. Well, I can see Andrew getting back in, because, like, he was missing it from what I last heard. And I don't blame him, you know, he was just a little reckless one day and didn't turn up to a meeting, and that cost him everything. Biggest mistake of his career.
Elise, are you alright?
Yes.
But Kirby, on the other hand, I'm not really sure how they would do that, because I was under the impression that he was just dumb. Like, you know, producing a different story, but like acting, Yeah, that ring attack is pretty pathetic, not gonna lie. But if I can get 20,000 score and get about 2 minutes, then yeah, that should do the
Let's
trick.
get going. Let's run straight up.
Jamie Foxx as Electro. Yeah, I didn't mind him as Electro. I don't know why everybody hated on that. Like, sure, the movie might have been rushed or whatever. What is it with me and liking stuff that's hated by everyone? My opinion has been wrong for many years, according to everyone else. I have a good feeling. It's very inviting. Going to social media. Not but
Out of the cave.
I guess if anything, it encourages. Be like, hey. This is my opinion, and hey, that's my opinion as well. Yeah, I think I'll just focus on enemies in the next section. Because this section definitely getting through it fast is gonna help.
Let's rip.
Or Broken Bond underrated or 6. Shit. Like even that, like I prefer Rise of a Ninja,
Are you all
but
Yes.
the people prefer Broken Bond, despite Broken Bond being. Oh, really fucking. I can't believe I did that! How many times am I gonna do that? I'm gonna fucking time it perfectly right, and I don't land with the shield. Oh my god. Da, 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 da. This is just what I need to be stuck on Tropical Jungle. This stage I love too much to hate. Yeah, I prefer Rise of a Ninja, but despite Broken Bond being rushed, people seem to prefer that game. Don't get me wrong, I like Broken Bond equally as much, but I do recognize Rise of a Ninja as a more polished game, despite it not having as much content as its sequel.
hang on tight?
Let's try this again, because I do believe in going and getting through the stage as fast as possible, but let's see what that puts us score-wise, what, 5,000, 6,000?
We're getting out of the cave.
Yeah, it's alright, I guess. Could be better though.
Let's rip.
Yeah, I love Wrath of Cortex. I reckon it's a great game. Again, I don't know why it gets
Fall in the water.
the hate. Like, I remember watching some reviews and people were talking about the loading times there. Is it like
I swear I had the exact same experience with 06 because I, know of the loading in both games, but I never ever complained about it. I think more so Wrath of Cortex because, like, obviously, yeah, 06, it is riddled with loading screens. Yeah, I can definitely acknowledge that, even from my 7-year-old self. But Wrath of Cortex, I don't know, maybe I didn't play it enough. I don't know, I don't recall it taking as long as people were making it out to load or whatever, Okay, that should, that, I don't know, because that's like, I waited a minute extra. Hopefully that didn't strain the time burners too badly. Oof, that's gonna be close. I think we, oh man, I don't know, it's gonna be close. We might have it. Yeah, we got it. Let's fucking go.
I don't believe it.
Yeah. See, it's weird because people seem to bag Wrath of Cortex, but now that Crash 4 is out, people are calling Crash Wrath of Cortex the real Crash 4, and it's like, make up your mind, you either love it or hate it. But for that reason, that kind of gets me curious about Twin Sanity, because I know that's probably more of like the 06 game of the Crash franchise than Wrath of Cortex, because of how much cut content there, was from Traveler's Tales or whoever did the game.
Let's get going.
What am I up to now? Kingdom Valley. God, I still got a bit more to do. That didn't take so goddamn long to get the S rank for Tropical Jungle,
So,
though.
we don't have time. Let's get to the base right away.
I might switch between the two, actually. Ooh. Okay, I see now. Oh, I don't know, actually. But I do see a lot of people going, oh hey, remember the real Crash 4? Before the game even came out, so I don't know. And I kind of don't want to know until I've played it and make up my own thoughts and opinions. From what I've seen of, like, the cutscenes, I haven't seen too much, thankfully, but from what I've seen, what they do to certain characters, I'm a bit unsure about. But hopefully that'll change when I play the actual game itself. But more glad to actually try it out for reals. And I'm not actually sure when that's going to be, because, like, I really don't know. Like I said, maybe in the next day or two. A couple of days or so, maybe. Because I usually like to stream on YouTube, like, once or twice every month. But for Crash 4, I think we can make an exception. Ooh. I've been waiting for you. Frickin', yeah, love that teleport dash, that extended teleport dash, if you will. Except when it kills you. Great. Do I have to do that all over again?
Leave it to me.
Yeah, actually I might just take this route to build back up the score that I lost.
I think I can knock that structure down.
Impressive.
I can grab missiles with my psychokinesis and throw it back.
I always find that freaking hilarious how the objects can just, with ease, move the enemies and make them kind of lose it. And they don't even react to it, and that's what's so funny, I guess. Especially for like the bigger enemies.
Man, the staircase is damaged. Now I'll have to use my power. Hey, not bad.
Ooh, really? Damn.
Gonna crash.
Alright, of course it's appreciated. Yeah, I mean, I understand for that reason, but I said it in one of the previous videos I did. I am glad that Crash 4 exists, because at least it will separate the confusion, because I really don't like when people call Crash with Cortex the real Crash 4, or just Crash 4 in general, because it's like there aren't been the titles just because it's the next game that came out for the series. If it was called Crash 4, it's Crash 4, you know? And they chose not to call it Crash 4, so, bruh. You can think it that way if you want, but like to, yeah, I don't know, just call it that in your titles of your videos, I don't know, it just rubs me the wrong way. It's like denying what the game was actually called, you know? It's almost like someone going, oh hey guys, I'm gonna be playing Crash Unlimited, and it's like, bro, it was called Crash Twinsanity, don't call it Crash Unlimited. Or calling, going, oh hey guys, I'm gonna be playing Sonic Wildfire, like bruh. Here is your region, they changed this shit. And there goes my ring burns. Alright, that's not too bad actually, score-wise. Not my ideal ring, but what else is new?
Silver, it's all yours.
Hey, that's an idea. Actually, no, maybe not. I was gonna say, what if the gem shoes you have on is still present when you get to Mark Speed gameplay, but then people would be wanting gems in Mark Speed Sonic and for Mark Speed Sonic, and yeah, that probably just gonna create problems, so I don't know. But I kind of do like the idea of having gem shoes. Because even though you wouldn't be able to use gems or the gauge for that matter, just having what you had on previously when you get to the next section, I don't know. Again, probably not a good idea, but
Yes. Yeah.
ooh, yep, let's go. That was
Incredible.
actually pretty close. Alright, so I think what I'll do now is I will actually switch builds, because those two stages are quite a collection. do go together for that reason, so get that over and done with. The 3.5. Yeah. And how many times have I actually seen that is actually pretty disturbing in a way. Because I have seen people going, hey guys, we're going to be playing the real Sonic Adventure 3, and it's like... This is why aliens don't visit us. Yeah. Like, I get why it's mixed, because it's just next gen and all that, and then the change in turn for all the games that came out after 3. I get it. I definitely do agree that a lot of decisions that were made for the PS2 consoles, yeah, a lot of decisions could have been better. And in a lot of ways, I do miss the turn of the PS1 titles. And for that reason, it could have been nice to see that kind of turn, but with the new characters like Crunch and Nina. And it's a real shame that we'll pretty much never get to see anything like that. Especially for someone like me who loves those characters. And the way things stand at the moment, there's a pretty good chance that we'll never get to see them again, because it looks like they're retconned. Hopefully I'm wrong on that, but that's the impression I'm given from one of the cutscenes that was in the trailer. There we go. You know, it's hard to believe that if Earth 6 wasn't rushed and it actually was successful, that Adventure 3 would probably exist, because to my knowledge, Sonic World Adventure or Sonic Unleashed was intended to be Adventure 3 at one point, but because Earth 6 flopped, they decided, nah, this gameplay isn't working, at least for next gen. Let's just go back to the drawing board and make something new. And they did. Thanks, 06. I mean her. No, but I mean, it is a shame on one hand, but... God. Who knows where we would be if Earth 6 were good. Probably still modding it, but... Adventure 3... No Unleashed. Maybe even their Generations. Maybe even their Classic Sonic or their Forces. Who knows? Someone crack Dimension Travel so we can find out these answers. Or better yet, someone make a time machine so we can warn the developers what's gonna fail. Nah. Ooh, that looks kind of good. I think we got it, didn't we? Yeah. Let's go. Thank God we got that done. First try. Nani? Oh, I've already gotten the gem, have I? But I don't have that S rank, no doubt. Yo, actually, if I have the S rank, I'm gonna be kind of mad. Okay, no, it's aquatic base. Good thing I checked that, though, because I do kind of remember that I did do another stage, but there you go. So, shite. That's gonna be some time save right there. Yeah, okay, cool. That helps a lot. Speeds it up a bit more. Okay, I guess if I want to experiment a bit more with Supersonic to see if I can find out what causes that rainbow ring glitch, I can always experiment on Twitch whenever I return. Ooh! That's sick! We can see the particle in action! I like that! That is cool! Because believe it or not, this particle is actually in the game for the light dash, but it's so freaking horribly delayed that you like almost never see it. If it weren't for me and modding to make the light dash slower, I wouldn't have been able to bloody sure chaos that particle, and he wouldn't have been able to implement it for God knows how long. Thank God for mods in that regard. Woo! Don't do it! Oh, really? Okay. I'm sure there's another one that I can't remember. I almost want to say Gran Turismo, but there's only two to be fair for PS1. I love that teleport dash. Makes me wonder if we can get that working on console. I say working as if it's like unused, but that is literally just a custom idea. But yeah, maybe we can recreate it somehow. Who knows? A little bit of this. Now I can do it, right, from here, from memory. Yeah, cool. I freaking love this. Like, I'm equally as hyped for Silver's campaign like I am for Shatter's, but you know, I feel like I'm like the only one in that regard, because I totally get why people are more hyped for Shatter, mainly because we haven't actually been able to see or play as him. Well, and play as him in the later updates, but despite being able to play Silver here, I'm very, very curious to see how that will be covered in the future, because, you know, if you really, like, look at all the what? Huh? No! Fuck off! Oh my god, did that just happen? I need to rewind that. Oh my god. What happened there? I hit the rainbow ring and... Oh, okay, so I hit the... Oh, man. Of all the luck. So the rainbow ring took me into the eagle by chance. And the eagle took me into the tower by chance. Well, that's something you don't see every day. God damn. I swear that has never happened to me before. I'm gonna have to do that all over again, aren't I? Hang on. Why can't I turn around? Yeah, I see now. That eagle comes around just for a brief second in front of the rainbow ring. Yeah, that's some precision needed for that. Damn. Surprised that didn't happen sooner, but I'm sure it's a timing thing with the eagle. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to redo all that. What is going? Oh, come on, game. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Trolled. Here. Developer interruption. I timed that eagle perfectly. Ah, that explains it. Should have known. Let's do a clear jump now. Yep. I swear I don't use that enough. Yep, alright, I'm redoing it. All of it? No, let's just try the section, because you never know. I doubt it, but... Yeah, man, give me my goddamn refund! So, this... You gotta remember... there are some rings that are needed for the light dash. And for that reason, I'm gonna disable it. Ooh, can't get me now. Ooh, come on. Yeah, see, like that, for example, because, yeah, that's just... Obviously, yeah, I have the shield on, so that's not gonna really work. Haha. Yes, yeah, I've already got, like, 11,000. I don't know. I get the feeling I'm gonna be, like, so close, but I won't get it. Of course! Yep. Beautiful lock on. Bigger. Yeah, no real chance of getting any good rings. Where's it going? Disable that for this. There we go. Do a little bit of that, for fuck's sake. Come on. Really? He really doesn't want me to get a ring bonus.
Yeah, pretty rare. Like I said, it's just a very precise thing, I guess. Because it has to be the right time, the right angle. Where the eagle gets, and when you jump into the rainbow ring. That makes me wonder, because I'm pretty sure that the eagle's path is the same, so with that knowledge in mind, I assume that that could happen in retail. Right? And I just noticed the time. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting any time bonus, any big time bonus anyway. Yeah, I swear, if this somehow is an S, I'll be really surprised. Ooh, actually, 200 rings. Yeah, nah. Of course. Like I said, I got that feeling, and sure fucking enough, I was that close and I'm that far away at the same time. Woo! Let's do that again. Of course. Yo, what is up, Super Hyper Dan? How you going today? So eagle we grab. Take you anywhere if you didn't get hit. From memory, in retail, it's just circular patterns. Again, it's just there for like detail and visual changes, I guess. Decoration. Guess it never occurred that the rainbow ring could shoot you into the eagle. I need to stretch again. It's like I'm so close, I can taste it, but not really. Because what? It's just this, and then Aquatic Base and Tails Way version for both builds, or... Okay, that's a death, isn't it? Yep, that's a death. So predictable! What's weird there is I've made that a few times, but lately I haven't been, which is a bit burning, losing my touch. Used to the mods. Yeah. Ooh. See, unlike the third section to the fourth, I do believe this section is like your cutoff point from starting here and getting an S rank. Oh, you did not. Fuck off. Yeah, I'm tired. That's a sign. That's a sign. That's a sign.
Oh, that's just fucking brilliant. I mean, really. It's like, what, you're out of objects? Just use your psychic ball that you use in the cutscenes to break the tower thing. That's just awesome. I mean, really. It's almost a crime that they didn't implement that into the original. It's like, yeah, let's put in an ability that he'll only do in cutscenes that totally won't annoy the fans or the players. So yeah, let's do that. That'll work. Or even better, let's do the same thing for the pre-rendered cutscenes and make it so he goes super fast. Yeah, that'll age well. Oh, make no mistake, I definitely am leaving rings behind when I light dash. I believe it's to do with the hitbox, but I did point this out in the review that, yeah, if you go back to the rings that you light dash through in the mark speed section, you do miss a pretty big amount of rings for some reason, but yeah. Yeah, see, even now the score isn't actually that impressive. So let's keep the shield on. I don't know why I keep disabling it when I get to this jump panel. So I always seem to take damage by this Goldilocks, but today, I don't know. There we go. Yeah, you don't want to get too comfortable with the yellow gem because it definitely can betray you when you do need to light dash. And I've found that out the hard way, which ain't a good feeling, but not really much that can be done about that. So I don't know. Bruh. Okay, now I know that ain't just because I'm spamming, because I just did that once with the smash, and then boom, I took damage. Which could come back down to, again, the hitbox. Because it might be when I recovered, I went up into the hitbox, maybe? I don't know. Only thing I can think of to why that would happen, because otherwise, why did that happen? Especially, yeah, because I wasn't spamming it. Spamming? Maybe, but, yeah, no. Just doing it once was enough. Happens in retail in E3. Not from what I've seen. I mean, the most important thing to do is to check the counter if you know, really getting technical, but just check how many rings there are on the stage. Check how many the counter has gone up by, and if they missed any, they missed any. But I mean, if in retail or E3 they do miss some, it's, I don't know. I don't even recall that happening from my experiences anyway. But like, don't get me wrong. I do know it can happen, but it's, I'm trying to remember now from like character swaps. We're talking 1 or 2 rings. Go back to the review. Almost the entire trail will not have been collected. But if it's just a case of making the hitbox bigger, why not do that? Especially how it's not accurate to the retail scaling. I mean, if that's too much work, at least for now, fair enough. You know, it's not a huge change that needs to change. Yeah. There's no hurry. I'll have to check E3. Because that's something I haven't noticed. Yeah, agreed. Also, what is up, Tusker? How you going today? We got that right. Yeah, we did. And aquatic base is in the clear, so let's freaking go. Okay, what I'll do is, yeah, because that'll only leave 1 more, won't it? Yeah, so I'll just get through these last few, because it's just a case of getting the S rank, aquatic base, the gem, the blue gem, S ranking, Tailsway version,
Let's get going.
and getting the rainbow gem. So, you know, just double check it here to be sure. Yep.
Let's
do
get
it.
going.
Yeah, we'll do.
The battleship will take off any minute. Tails, Knuckles, let's hurry.
Yeah, like, I can see that they were trying to do something new with Amy, because they didn't want to recycle the same mold. They wanted to kind of make her a bit more, I don't know, just spice things up, I guess. It's weird though, because like if that was your mentality, then why would you give Blaze a better double jump than Amy? Like, I'm sure at the time they had it differently, where
Really advanced.
you know, the momentum was faster or whatever. Crap.
Sonic, this mysterious ball has a slight magnetic force.
freaking love this homing smash.
It looks like I can grab the handle.
I feel like I'm playing this bloody supersonic just
If I
with
get on
this.
this ball, I'll be able to get over there.
Be careful not to fall.
See, like already, we've got a pretty good score.
Tails.
So I definitely do love the changes here.
There must be a switch for the door.
It just feels like you can go into this with ease, and it's just, and that's saying something, because you know this was one of my least favorite stages in year 6, surprisingly. But it's like, again, with how Flamecall was treated. But that scene in this, that just works so well. Gave me an idea that I'll have to write down for potential users.
Thank you, Tails. You are a big help. Dang it! When the door opens, it activates the robots. Tails, Knuckles, be careful.
Alright.
Switch, the magnet will activate.
These guys never learn. Let's go.
Okay. There we go. Nice. God, I'm paranoid that I'm gonna bloody do that. Oh god, that's always the way, isn't it? If it ain't one thing, it's the other. I just gotta hurt that with the score. We'll get it. You know, I'm sure I'll be fine because you know it has worked in the past, so. Sure. Like, look at that, already 30,000. We're not even up to the main enemies. Oh, love the smash. I look forward to seeing it in action with Shadow.
How about a little help?
Sonic, we're out of time. Get on this ball. I'll take care of the rest.
Hey, Joe.
Bring it on.
Okay. Oh yes, I forgot about this change. That lock on is a bit different. Ooh, that's very different, actually. Actually, you know what? I don't even think it's there. Which, actually, now that I think about it, I can totally see why that would have never been pointed out. But yeah, you can lock on to those big arm guys. Screwdriver.
Dang, where's the switch?
During that Nintendo state. Yeah, you can't lock on. But again, I'm really not surprised. It's so minor. Even I didn't even think of it.
Knuckles, thanks. All right, let's roll.
Yeah, it did. think at this rate we'll pretty much get 2,000 just from defeating all the enemies here. So I don't need to worry about room attack. As if I didn't have enough reasons to level part of the base. Blue Jam, yeah, a lot of amazing enhancements. But yeah, I can really see the pink popping here. Definitely more red than ERG, but still, it's amazing as always. Nonetheless. You said it! Yeah, I can't get over this front smash. I don't know why. Just wow. It's so awful. And that easy S rank. Let's hear.
That was incredible!
I mean, either way, I'm hoping. I know it pretty much will never happen, but I do feel that the A button homing smash should be a thing, even if it means having to. But I mean, that's just the way I would do it anyway. But oh, okay, yeah, just gotta do that, right? What are we on now? We're just on that. So at this rate, yeah, we've only got one more stage to do just Tailsway version for this build and 3-5, and we're done pretty much. Well, of course, getting the Rainbow Gem, but pretty good actually, considering.
Elise is on that battleship? Wait up, we're coming!
Just gotta hope I don't trick on this.
Perfect.
But I really do wonder just how much of the A button from the smash is left in to reasons per. But again, as always, unused. Is that? Whoa, what the? Oh yeah, that's right. Sounds like a later change. Nice. Yep, see that happening. And right into that one. Alright. Never towards ring attacks for this stage. Time attack and a bit of score attack. Don't get hit, thank you. Yeet.
So far, so good.
Oh, we do? Oh, nice. Yeah, you know what? Let's try this again, because if it works, great.
Shoot, I have to let Sonic know right away.
Nice.
Sweet.
Yep, easy S rank. Let's go. That's not too difficult. I swear it's more difficult on the console. I don't know why. Maybe it's because he's just a lot slower or whatever. Ow. Yeah, I don't know. Wonder if it was still a button trees or if they had got jumps. I would guess, sir, because it wasn't. Yeah, then again, it really was that in-between stage, wasn't it? From TGSR 5 to like the Xbox Live Arcade or TGSR 6 builds. Yeah. Given how it eventually did end up, I would say probably because, yeah, given how the flips were applied to the normal A button homing attack, and how that was eventually mapped to the clear gem. Dunno. It's interesting to think about though. TGSR 6 had already been changed to a gem. This stage was the arcade. Right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if only we had access to the E3 build, goddammit. All we can really do is speculate, I guess. I don't think so. I mean, I haven't played enough of SA2 to know, but having invincibility, and doing tricks would do double points. Yeah, I don't know on that one. You have to ask Chaos. I don't think so, but yeah, don't hold me to that one. I haven't really. Again, I haven't played enough of SA2 to know.
Let's get going.
It's an interesting idea. Yeah, I might as well go for the gem while I'm here.
Silver, we don't have time. Let's get to Elise right away.
But yeah, the reason why I think the Hermit Smash was kind of present for the A button homing attack, but just, yeah, not used for whatever the tech demo or E3 demo. It's because, you know, there is kind of properties of the homing smash in both demos. Because, I guess, the as mentioned flips for E3, or how the tech demo, it does have the same kind of shooting one enemy into a bunch of enemies and then what the hell? Okay. But yeah, pushing one enemy into another and so on. And even if you check out the E3 2005 teaser, you can kind of hear it in action. What? She glides upward. I don't think I've ever heard that one before.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Let's try this again. Okay, so I just have to be a bit more precise when I jump or where I jump. Okay, makes sense. For that, yep. It's cool seeing a silver outline there.
Man, the staircase is damaged.
That's
Now I'll have to use my power. Hey, not bad.
I mean, it could work either way.
Gonna crash. Those enemies seem to have the door for some reason.
It's an interesting idea.
Meet them first.
I know Chaos has tried implementing a lot of SA elements in the past, so I would think he'd be cool with doing it, but I mean, again, it might already be done, and I'm just stupid. But yeah, I've never really even thought about it that way. I really should continue my SA2 playthrough. I don't know, from the way it sounds, it doesn't sound like that's meant to happen, because, like, yeah, gliding upward, that's just asking for people to keep going until they get to space or something, you know? I mean, if that is how it is, then wow,
Gotta be careful not to fall off here.
I recommend that should change in the future. Okay, here we go. Not that. How come that worked the last time, but now not so much? Did I have a run up? Is that it? That's it. Okay. There we go. Except I missed it, didn't I? Or did I get it? I did get it. Okay. I just have the hints to save it. Somehow I didn't lose my rings during that. Sheesh. Another build down. One more to go. It makes me wonder just how much supersonic code is present for the Rainbow Gem. Yet again, unused. Because I don't expect this to be restored anytime soon. But I will freak out if it does end up being restored one day. Because, you know, it's one thing to get things like the action gauge meter working, or likewise the maturity meter or levels working. And both, all of it by itself is amazing as always, but I don't know. Supersonic is just on a whole other level, because it's something that, you know, especially being in something like P-06, people are kind of wanting to see. Not expecting, of course, but in terms of the modding side, it definitely is one of the most anticipated patches. Getting that fully working, but anyway, that's done. Let's move on. Yeah, one more. Just got bloody, what, Tails Way version and Aquatic Base? No, I think it's just Tails Way version. Because I think I already did Aquatic Base. I should have the gem for that as well, so... This code for playing the transformation animation. That's all from the looks of it. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. I'm just glad that they do have things like the sound and the particles. It's just whether that's there or not to be, you know, linked. Well, I'll have to wait and see, but I mean, even if it's not, we might be able to use other code to kind of recreate it or something, kind of like the E3 spin kick, using something to recreate that, but I don't know. Hopefully. Yeah, I thought so, just Tails Way version. Let's go. One more stage! Let's go. Well, technically two, since I've got to get the Rainbow Gem, but one in terms of the S. You know, to be honest, I didn't actually expect to get all of this done in a stream, but, you know, here we are. So, yeah, let's freaking go. Yeah, no, so that doesn't take down the other one. Which I do get, because it's like, they're the same enemies, why would one be the leader? But in terms of retail, taking either one did take down the other, so... Don't know if that should change. It doesn't need to, but... That's definitely something to look into. Because I've always been curious if you can get the missiles to turn around as fast as they do in P-06. Because, yeah, it really keeps you on your toes if they can turn around that quick. Makes them more of a threat, I guess. Please don't get hit. Thank you. Woo! Jesus Christ! I didn't have them before! That's happened now, of course. Wow, I can't believe I saved that. Game definitely keeps showing you toes, that's for sure. Alright. Get this radical. definitely does shock a lot further. I think that should do it. Yep, let's go. Yeah, we're going here. Ooh. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, I never really got why sometimes you hit the invincibility capsule and it, like, plays the particles sometimes and sometimes not so much. Because you think it's like maybe character specific, but then it does work for said character in other areas. So yeah, that's just really bizarre. Oh, the sound and particles aren't even loaded. Damn it. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I've got to admit, from what I've tried from the fluidity, holy cow, that is freaking amazing. Like even how it, like fixes clipping through walls with like the sky gem. I don't know if that was an intentional thing, but yeah, it kind of sort of totally fixes that. Like I'm like really trying to clip, and it's like, what the heck? It's not doing it. Roman gravity is just not a fan. Yeah, I'm kind of. I get that. That's funny because I use Herman Gravity all the time on P-06 because I prefer it over the straight Herman Dash. There's something that I want to look into a bit more when I can. Because I could be dead wrong, but I've been looking at some E3 footage, and I am starting to lean towards the E3 demo having a slightly different homing dash, and it might even be inconsistent. Now, I'm not talking blazing consistent where you jump in homing, you go up, but it does seem like there is different types of homing dashes, and it's a bit alarming. Again, I could be dead wrong, and it's something I definitely need to look more into. But I might put together a compilation of all the times, all the pieces of footage we have of Sonic doing a homing dash, and see if any of them differ or not. But we'll see, I guess. Especially considering our current voice mix has been problems with. Yeah. Yeah, bloody the rotation is just insane. I still don't get what's going on with the chain jumps though, because like it works for P25 for the second chain jump in the Mark Speed section away version, but doesn't if I put it on a retail copy and go to that same chain jump. So yeah, I don't know, it's strange, but please doesn't go up when you're homing dash unless you're on the ground. Well, you don't go up as much, but it's kind of. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah. But my point is, it's not like Blaze's homing dash, which I guess kind of thank God in a way, because well, I mean, I know some people do prefer that, and I don't know. It's not for me. Also, TGS or 5 speed is pathetic. Tell that to the rails. Because, I mean, yeah, you know, the grinding there, damn, that is insanely fast. And I'm pretty sure they didn't even get it to a value that they were happy with. They just put a random value in as a default and used that for the showcase. I'm that convinced. Right. Yeah, it's interesting to think about how the tech demo, from what it appears anyway, it didn't use the tilting animation for tricking. It actually was the leaning code, because the length of the animation, he wasn't in it. He was not. He definitely was not in that animation long enough for it to play the whole thing. So yeah, without a doubt. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and again, this is kind of why I was pointing towards this with Dusty Desert, because it's like, I get it, the retail build was built for the straight homing dash, so for that reason, of course, having the homing gravity, some areas are gonna lead you to either a death or a very close death, which is why, yeah, maybe it's wise to do a change in the future. But for that reason, it does make me kind of curious how it would behave on the console version, if it, yeah, is going to be different. Just as hard, or if it's worse even. Because to my knowledge, didn't it just affect Sonic? We didn't get it for Shadow or the Princess. Yeah, I've heard that request in the past, and because there is like a faster skating animation, I kind of understand even Blaze's animation to a degree, but I don't know. Probably not. I mean, I don't see it happening just because the level design never suggested that he would have done it. You could say, oh, but he goes through the mod speed section away version, and you know, that is true, but again, it's not like the level design was built to accommodate for a potential like Mach speed character going there. It was built for the glider, you know, and even if you take away the glider and replace it with a a Mach speed kind of character, it's just not built for it, you know. But I do believe that there was some kind of an animation that was meant to be in place there for when you would say interact with the dash panels. So I could definitely see that happening. I realize that's not exactly what people had in mind, but I just don't really picture it when Sonic's meant to be the only one who's capable of going that fast, you know? Yo! And he looks freaking badass, and I'm actually kind of glad that this time around I don't have the gem shoes, just to kind of split it up. But finally made it. Got them all done. True P-06 experience. At least I can now say I'm ready for Demo 4 or Release 4. The next build all around. Whew. That was close. Yeah, again, I said it before, I don't know what that blue particle is from, because I swear I've seen it in a previous game, or a later game even, but, yeah, man, that works so well. Yeah, boy. Let's go. So I think that pretty much does it, doesn't it? Yeah, because 10... And of course all the gems. And that is the last build, isn't it? Yep. Impressive. I think next time might look into doing a bit of Sonic Next or even the previous demos, because I don't believe I've done everything for like 1 to 2. See if I can get this controller sorted out, because I don't know why. Yeah, no, actually, no, that's fine. I've got to reset the PC anyway to reset that. Resets your base vertical speed, but not gravity build up. Oh, okay. And I'd assume that would be the same for Shadow. I don't know why. I keep thinking that Shadows is different. But I gotta remind myself, yeah, it's mainly because of the bloody his length is longer in the homing dash, but anyway, I think that will be all from me for today, peoples. It's been a long journey, but you know, fortunately not too long, because you know I do have a limit. I don't know what it is, but streaming on YouTube, if you go over 9 hours, it just doesn't document it, so it's good that I'm stopping here. So, yeah, with that, thank you guys for watching. Hope you all enjoyed, and I guess, yeah, till next time, stay safe, and I'm out.